Nicely done, Optimal. Nice mod. Yesterday, YOLO'd Orin. Apparently, Brand the Week doesn't get a surprise run on her support prep. Well, yeah, Orin can't be surprised. She has alert. She only dashed and I killed her that round. The minion's next. Not a good play by me. Yeah, Orin has alert. You cannot be surprised. You still go for the surprise round so that no one else can act, but she herself says no. Orin, Cazador, Yurgir, Gortash, are all enemies that can't be surprised, but you still... Wargaz is another one. Are all enemies you can't be surprised, but you still want a surprise against them. Slumber, I thought, hey, let's tell Saravok about this. Yeah, I think you're just not being careful. At all. Or doing it on purpose and then playing it off. Either way. How'd it go? Hey, loading screen. How are you?
Better be cautious. Out of sight, out of mind.
ET. I'm trying on a rogue for the third time. I fall for these guys? I do.
Should get started.
Hey, it even crit.
This calls for careful footwork. I don't need any attention right now. Here goes nothing. All right, time to skulk about. All right.
Well, last in combat, so died. Even his legendary helped me. Explain archery, moved close to me, moved away. He got stunned from the shield. That's lucky. Yeah, that requires him hitting you, him not critting you, and then him failing the save on the stun. Oh. Very lucky. Glad it worked out.
If everyone else minds their
That's
business,
entertaining to realize you're clairvoyant. It's one of my many talents.
and away I go. Can't risk being in open view. Should get started. Don't want to draw any attention. Here goes nothing. Just out of view. Maybe I should. No. This is
Enjoying the rogue at times, surely the challenge is fun. Oh yeah, it's been very
something in a
enjoyable.
whisper.
There's some fights that I have to approach entirely differently than I'm used to. And the satisfaction of arranging like a perfect plan to create big number. Like the assassin playstyle, it's very
Better be cautious.
RP. Like this is just accidentally the most RP of the RP heavy of the runs. Because like I'm throwing knives like a master assassin, and I'm using stealth and hit and run tactics and lots of poisons. It's just it feels very appropriate for the class. I like it.
Never wanted the easy path. Good idea, I think. Out of sight, out of mind. Hope this ends well. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Seems like the best way.
Crit. The crits do a
Breathe
lot.
quiet, move with care.
Different throwables having different throwing arcs makes this awkward.
press
I remember I
ahead.
had trouble with this on the last run too.
Wonder if the
Morning,
gods are
Jester.
watching
How are
me.
you?
Can't risk being in open view.
That close enough to aggro him? Just don't have a line of sight.
Alright
Yeah.
then.
That's less than ideal. Hey, Salty Captain. Quick question. If you knock out Minthara, you go to Moonrise, get her in Act 1 before Act 2. So, if you try to go back to the Act 1 map, both Halsin and Minthara will stay in Act 2 until you're back at Act 2. The game will create a backpack in your inventory with all their stuff in it. And if you have either of them in your active party, they'll initiate dialogue and tell you why they're staying. You can't have them running around with you in maps before Act 2. You can have Halsin in your camp, like, in the mountain pass, in that time before you go to Act 2 for the first time, but after that, no. Sense, yeah. Any other race would be good as Rogue. Wood Elf would be good for the movement. High Elf for the cantrip. Zariel Tiefling because they're good at everything.
And away I go.
I'm trying to click to confirm. I'm clicking. Game? Okay,
On my way.
sure.
Seems simple enough.
Halfling for morale. Halfling luck is good if you're unlucky with your accuracy. I know throwing indoors, but can I
Don't want to draw any attention.
throw at you? Seems like that's the best I would get. Let me
On my way.
try some stabby stabby.
swift as my feet can carry me. Hope this ends well.
Probably going to be asking a few times throughout the day today, but connection okay? Stream look okay? Worried about Ethel when she duplicates the real hers next to my party. One round she gave up. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, thank you, Bill Westbard. Yeah, they've kind of slowly removed some of the easy tells for which Ethel is the real one. Also, when she disguises as Marina, they've removed some of the tells as well, but not all of them. Like, when she does the Marina disguise thing, the one... Like, Ethel's doesn't pay attention to details when she disguises, interestingly. The one that's Ethel doesn't have the pregnant belly. Kind of interesting. Used to be able to keep more statuses active on Ethel to be able to see through more of her disguises. You can still see that with like her Act 3 disguise will still have ability drain. So this person you've never met will have ability drain for no reason, and it's like, oh yeah, because that's Ethel. Making Ethel wet also still work. I don't know if that one still works. Ignore my phrasing. I know what you meant. I don't know if that one still works. Off the top of my head. This will read my mind so I don't have to click all those pop-ups mod coming out. So many good skills I hate because of my own laziness. I can relate to that. Orin had Contagion Stage 2 disadvantage on attack rolls, so that worked. Yeah, that's pretty nifty. I'm keeping Bestow Curse Scrolls, but only last 10 turns. But I'm wondering if, because ability drain, if I can still make that do the thing. Oh, there's also something that that Priz sent me. People did figure out a use for those auto-equip clubs that I mentioned. You can get the Emperor's Staff by pickpocketing the club into his inventory and then pickpocketing his staff. It's a good staff, too. And I'm wondering who else you can do that to. Like, what if that works on Orin? Like, if you pickpocket 2 of those into Orin's inventory. Ketherick, getting his hammer from him isn't really a big deal. He never even gets to use it. If you're playing well. And, like, Merkel doesn't care. But, possibly Gortash? I don't know how it would work out with Cazador, because, like, his staff is part of the ritual and stuff, so that might break things. But maybe worth testing. You couldn't reasonably have one of these clubs for Dror Agslin. That would have been funny. What is a trick? So in Moonride's prison, you know the clubs that are by the boat that the gnomes and tieflings will use to like break the chains on the boat to escape. They'll just pick them up. Those clubs, they auto equip whenever they enter the inventory of anyone who picks them up. So I've known about that for a bit because I kept accidentally equipping clubs and I couldn't figure out why. And that was what we figured out because I sold them to Dareth once and she auto equipped them. But you can reverse pickpocket items into people's inventories with no check. As long as you're able to pickpocket them, you can just put whatever you want in there. You don't even need to succeed a save. Or succeed a check, rather. So, if we can figure out which enemies can be pickpocketed that we want to remove their equipped weapon from them for free, uh, pickpocketing those clubs into their inventories. I believe there's 7 in the game, and they don't always you don't always get them back when you kill the enemy. Contagion when you cast an Orin if you could. I've never cast Contagion, so I don't know. Merkel, we go in scything. Unfortunately, you can't pickpocket Merkel. But that would be interesting. Saravok would be an interesting one. Because he'd be a lot less threatening with just swinging around that thing. But yeah, the one I really want to try it on is Orin. It'd be hard to pull off, though. Saravok raging with the tiny hammer. Yeah. Strat to loot that. So, they're clubs in the prison. They're just there, next to the boat. You just pick them up. Raphael, first time you meet him. Raphael doesn't use weapons. But I think the club might do less damage than his claws. But he mostly just casts spells. Not a lot of hammer weapons in PG3, just the war picks. There's a bunch of hammers. Jorah Ragzlin has a hammer. There's a hammer that only drops if you do the boat fight in the Underdark.
No one stopped me yet.
So most people never see it. Ketheric has a hammer. There's a bunch of mauls. The 2-handed hammers. No, there's a fair amount of hammers. Remove them from my equipped slot? Yes, you can unequip them. But NPCs won't. Potatoing on remembering the hammers. There's a lot of them. It's not one of the categories that there's very few things. Like, there's very few hand crossbows. Why I end up with just a basic +1 for a lot of the run. There's very few, like, every flavor of crossbow, really. There's very few rapiers. I can only think of... Nier has a unique one. There's a unique one connected to Will. Zenter and Vendor sells a unique one. There's one that's an Act 3 quest award. There's one that's in Cazador's dungeon. Then there's another one Captain Grizzly has. I think of 6 unique rapiers. Marcus uses a melee weapon? Yes. He even has Great Weapon Master. So yeah, maybe giving Marcus one of those clubs would nerf him. But the problem is you can't interact with Marcus outside of combat in most routes through the game. Like, the only way you can interact with him outside of that is if you did not save the tieflings in Act 1, or if he's already successfully kidnapped Isabel. Hey, Gage. See the video I sent you? I did. It was amusing. RNG be like sometimes. Realized I sounded like that until I went back and watched it totally. What do you mean like that?
First step is the hardest.
Done a sneak attack there. That's fine.
Seems like the best way.
Yeah, I'll commit a speed pot here. This is why I shouldn't have done sneak attack. Not have any +1 daggers? Guess I don't. Holy water. Do. No idea how much this will do. Huh, enough. That works out nicely.
Breathe deep, then move.
Contagion Flesh Rot gives vulnerability to all damage, so Grand the Weak wasn't required in this case. That does sound like a good one to click. Yeah, like, one of the most consistent ways of dealing with Auron is just, you know, killing her before she gets to do anything, and vulnerability to all damage is really big.
Alright, time to skulk about. And away I go. This calls for careful footwork. That should work. That's a friendly looking shadow. Does this count as adventuring? Alright.
This also removes invulnerabilities? No. It's not quite how resistances work. It's a sliding scale of +1 neutral, -1 is the way I like to think of it. At +1, you have 50% resistance. At 0, it's neutral. At -1, you have, take double damage.
I don't need any attention right now.
Symbiotic Entity, Halo Spores, Call the Weak is fun combo, Druid, be fun times. Yeah, I love that stuff. Mr. Raphael, too, a total of 4 times. As long as it sticks. Yeah, that's good info, because you do encounter Raphael throughout the game. Let's see, you got once at Last Light is an option. Well, once in camp. Once at Last Light. Once at the Mausoleum. Once in Charesa's Caress. Yeah. I think you're cooking here, Samad. I think you're cooking.
Better make my next move. What path lies before me?
Raphael's dialogue, not gonna lie, voice acting contender for my favorite NPC. He's just entertaining to experience, to watch, to listen to. Just entertaining.
First step is the hardest.
I don't know, after Magical Ambush talk the other day, you can get level 3 spells, Dark and Trickster. Still doesn't know what the other options, definitely a bonus. You get up to 3rd level spellcasting? Without a multi-class? Wizard Dip? That's with a multi-class.
Better be cautious.
Still get to 10 with Road to get that, though. Not going to 11 is a weaker sneak attack and no reliable talent. So you are still losing more than you were gaining. Hey, Alec. Just popping in a quick message. Positivity. Don't forget today you're awesome. You're loved and amazing what you do. Have an awesome stream, an awesome day. Hey, I appreciate you. Hope things have been treating you well.
I can't waste any more time.
What's some cool stuff I can do with an Eldritch Knight? I'm in Act 2, not doing anything impressive, just being a solid unit as Eldritch Knight. That's pretty much the point. You're still just a fighter, but, like, you're a fighter with more utility. I really like the level 7 feature that lets you make an attack as a bonus action after using a cantrip, because what you can do is you can use any cantrip, like, outside of combat, and then you can initiate that combat with that bonus action attack. That you still have your you can do like a special arrow or something, like a many target arrow with that, and maybe go for a surprise round through that, and then you still have your main action available. That's something I used a lot on the fighter run. That was very enjoyable.
Should get started.
Popping in for a quick message of negativity. Don't forget today that you continue to exist. I do not know enough about you to know if you're loved. You cannot quantify if you're amazing what you do. Hope your day is passable. I'll still take that. Thank you.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. No hesitation.
I'm not gonna die right away because climbing animation. Yeah, there we go.
The easy path.
So yeah, we'll sell this armor. And I can't for now. We're going to sell it. I guess we could do the morgue. Getting Eversight ring makes sense. That blind immunity will allow me to do darkness strats. You know, darkness greater invis your gear is probably funny. It just also seems risky. liking champions so much made Lae'zel also a champion. Champion's just good. You always get value out of your subclass on champion. That's the thing I like about it most. It is always helping you. As long as you're making attack rolls, it is helping you. Unless you're doing forced crits, but as long as you're making attack rolls and they're not already guaranteed
Breathe quiet.
crits,
Move with care.
it's helping you.
Should mind my step.
Go and just get poisoned real quick. It's gonna be fine.
Alright, time to skulk about.
I didn't get poisoned. Huge for me, actually.
No hesitation. What path lies before me?
Huge, actually. I had never tried to engage that room that way before, and that is definitely the way to do it. So crits stop zombies from rezzing. They'll res once if you kill them with anything other than a crit or radiant damage.
Don't want to draw any attention. Need to find a way forward.
I have another turn to run. Did get poisoned. An ideal. That's okay. The combat. Also, I can switch from that to that. How you doing, Sora? Miss. That miss mattered. One of the reasons I've been trying not to greed bonus action kills, because that's likely. We're gonna have low dex for a rogue, does she? No, she has 22. She has less than that, then you reduced it somehow. Website's wrong then. I am looking at the wiki right now, or in combat 22. Here you go. like I said, if she has less, you reduced it somehow. Flight optimization B to enable automatic sneak attack and reactions when engaging in combat. Let you get 2 sneak attacks with assassin refresh. It would require me toggling sneak attack. Because, like, it still costs a reaction, even if you have it set to happen automatically, right? We're doing stuff outside of combat. Having it automatically would be good. Inside combat, I think I always wanted to ask.
Strange. The dust on the leftmost door has been wiped clean.
Druid can resurrect corpses as a reaction. Does that cost a reaction? I've never used it in combat. I was starting to fight my assassin was able to sneak attack 1 times out of combat and sneak attack on first round. Let's try it. So I'm not gonna have it ask anymore. Did it automatically. I do have it again. I still have my reaction. Didn't happen because it was already dead. Set it to not ask on that one either. Hey, when enemies die too fast, test things properly, what a shame. Level 6 fungal infestation. I'm aware of the ability, I just wasn't aware that it costs a reaction because I've never bothered to use that inside combat. I always use it outside of combat because more efficient.
Softer than a whisper.
Died. Maybe we'll run around with sneak attack set to happen automatically for a bit, because if this actually preserves my reaction, then that's safer for me, because then I get to still have the ability to click shield if something should get an attack on me. I mean, at the same time, 4. You can have 4 fungal infestation zombies.
Come on, open up.
Now, they're not very powerful, but there's a bunch of mitigating factors. Like, you can have them drink potions, elixirs, which will buff them up a lot. You can get Shield of Thralls and stuff onto all of them. Anything they hit gets a status for 1 turn that makes it so if that thing dies, its corpse becomes a newborn zombie, which you don't have direct control over, but it is counted as one of your summons and will run around and do the same thing. And it has the same effect, where if that then hits something, if that thing dies within 1 turn, another newborn zombie. And newborn zombies take 1 necrotic damage every turn. They have 10 HP. And you can exploit that. For example, if you have luminous armor equipped, whenever you deal radiant damage, you create a radiating shockwave, applies radiating orbs to everything nearby. If you then have Callous Glow on as well, your Callous Glow will go on the necrotic damage that your newborn zombies take, meaning if they're standing near any enemies, they all get radiating orb at the start of every turn, which is pretty nifty. Also, if any of them die to the necrotic damage they take every turn, that counts as you getting a kill, so you can get Elixir of Bloodlust. That's pretty neat. Unlike Dance Macabre, they don't explode on you. Yes, that too. Buff them with Aid too. Yeah, that helps. You get Aid, Hero's Feast, Shield the Thralls onto them to get their effective HP pretty high. These go to Gale, because that's for inspiration. Hero's Feast is such an absolutely nuts effect. The fact that you can stack Hero's Feast with like an upcasted Aid is kind of crazy. You could then go further and upcast False Life as well. For just some utterly ridiculous HP values.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
I need the Black Tentacles amulet. Spore Druid can also restore their temp HP via Vital Conduit Boots, become even more unkillable. Does that not... So, Vital Conduit Boots, do they restore existing temp HP pool rather than being its own source? Is that how they work? That's interesting. I never even considered that being a possibility. If you're strapped for Sarevok as an archer, kill him before he gets to move. DC 10, I rolled 9. Amazing. I'll do without. Only specifically for Symbiotic Entity, interacts weirdly with HP Restoration. Boots of Aid and Comfort also restore Symbiotic Entity. That gives them a lot more value. When he moves towards you as a reaction to your first hit, don't let him do that. Kill him with the first hit, genuinely. You could have a summon bait that, if you can get a summon outside the initiative order by, say, having Shovel sit there invisible, or by having a summon go alongside you in the initiative order. Just have them bait that, but, like, kill him. The last thing you want Sarevok and Orin to do is make their attacks. It's very important that they don't, because they're some of the hardest hitting, if not outright the hardest hitting enemies in the game, in terms of, like, what they're capable of in one round. It's between Orin, Sarevok, Azador. You just don't let them do it. Yrgir would be in the running, but most of Yrgir's damage actually happens on your turn, not his. Because Yrgir's legendary action, he'll put a status on you that makes it so whenever you try to do anything, he'll just interrupt it with 5d10 radiant damage. Such a hater, yeah. Ones get raised, die if you fast travel. I think they stay. They just take 1 necrotic damage every 6 seconds. I can make it from that rat room to the Orin fight in 10 turns. If you go purely in turn-based, you probably could. You could maybe get... So, like, if you spawn all of them, maybe... I haven't tried this, but you might be able to Hero's Feast and Aid and all that to give them enough temp HP to give you time to get elsewhere. Maybe. I haven't tried it. It's just a theory. It's a compelling idea though.
Alright.
You've met 100 zombies. A build concept that it's been rattling around in my head for a while is using those spore zombies, or summons in general, and using oil of combustion. So, like, oil of combustion is the next time an enemy that's been doused in that oil takes fire damage, they explode for 3d6 fire damage. But you can apply that to multiple enemies, and because the explosion is fire damage, it'll trigger someone else's oil of combustion explosion if you've got a bunch of things in a line. So what you could do is apply it to like a bunch of zombies, and if those zombies are surrounding someone, you then do like a fire arrow, and you'll get 3d6 fire damage before damage riders for each thing that had the oil on it. So one of the late game builds that pops off pretty hard is a hunter archer, so 11 levels of hunter to get volley, and you do oil of combustion, so everything that you hit in that AoE gets the oil, and then you use your extra attack and do it again, and then everything that gets hit takes your full damage plus an oil of combustion instance for everything in there before damage riders. So Callous Glow, lightning charges, all that stuff will go again. And by that point, you have access to Black Hole as well, so you can create density if there isn't any. Hunter, Ranger, 3 Spore Druids. Yeah, you could do a lot of damage that way.
Here goes nothing. Out of sight, out of mind.
Why you not surprised? I'd prefer if you were surprised.
Better not be cursed.
Hunter also has some funny things with Drake Threat, Snowburst, Arcane Acuity. Yeah, that makes sense. Pretty much forcing prone, because there's no way they're gonna successfully save on that number of individual ice surfaces with you having high spell save DC. Yeah. Someone's not proficient with shields, give them Sentinel Shield, they still get the +3? Yes. This is tech that I've used on stream. I used it on my monk. You equip the shield, you still have the initiative. Unequipping is a free action. So on the first turn of combat, you just unequip the shield to lose the downsides. You're already at that place in the initiative order, and you can't go down unless you were to leave the initiative order and come back by, say, dying or dropping combat. I used that on my monk run on your gear to have enough initiative to one turn him.
Breathe deep, then move. Can't risk being in open view.
Automatic sneak attack. Okay, I don't have my sneak attack back. I have my reactions still, but I don't have my sneak attack.
hands on everything.
Might have been because I was engaging fights with the sneak attack action specifically. Yeah, probably that. Still, we've learned there's more reasons than I initially thought to actually click bar sneak attack, specifically late in the game. Or when doing amulet of branding strats. So it's still useful information to have. Prize initiative is set. They had a system that was dynamic in DOS 2. It led to order shuffling. Peace of mind wore off. Yeah, that's one of the things that took some adjustment playing DOS 2 after BG3. Cat. Don't need desk. Stop it. This guy.
What path
Yes.
lies
Hi.
before
What
me?
do you need?
Just out of view.
Trade. Thank you for the 44 months. Imagine not having peace of mind up at all times.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Crack.
Can't slow down.
Imagine not having peace of mind up
Maybe
at
I
all
should-
times.
No, this is good.
Even time to use my sneak attack there.
Here goes nothing.
Cat. 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 Yeah, I'm the initiative bot in our DOS 2 run. Cat's name, this is Jake. This is Jake. Kevin is on the bed behind me. I don't know if he's in frame right now. He's kind of like right behind my chair. You can see a little bit of him. Jake, Kevin behind me. Cat, what do you... oh. He also never stops purring. Ever. Like, never. Mike's not picking it up because of noise gate, but... Executed, he is. So funny when cats have regular ass names like, yeah, here's my cat Wallace. That's a banger cat name. The click for you why Rogue is the worst initiative stacker. Rogue is just making me sad the more we play. Like, it's... we're talking about Divinity Original Sin 2 right now. Not BG3. It's just like, what am I doing, man? It's gotta be the name of my next cat. Wallace is a great cat name.
Softer than a whisper.
Hey, McMillan, thank you so much for the 37 months. Really appreciate it. Long-time support does not go unnoticed. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Rogue just stacks warfare like any other physical class, backstab, still applies to warfare skills, falls off late game once everyone gets 100% crit though. Our current party comp is a rogue, a knight, an archer and a necromancer. So like the rogue just isn't doing anything. I'm the rogue, by the way. I'm controlling the rogue and the necro. And I'm just like, what are you here for? What are you doing? Like the knight does everything I do better.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
And the necro and the archer are doing like all of the meaningful damage. Thank you so much for the Prime Silver Raid. Thank you for the 33 months. Really appreciate it. Knight is also time warping that too. Love how he got that. I'm so done with this shit look in his face every time on cam. He's just happy to be here. Just wants attention. I don't think he even wants any food or anything right now. Oh, he was just out of frame for that. Just up on his back legs, reaching for hand for more head pats.
Best be on my way.
I picked up my lightning jab, right? I did. Cat, no desk. Stop it. You angling for desk. No. I have wall of stuff. No, there's... Stop catting on my monitor. And maybe he does want food. He does this when he's hungry. He's not trying to eat it yet, but he's rubbing his face on all the edges of my monitor. Now he's sniffing it. Okay, now he's chewing it. Hang on. Are you hungry? Stop this all. Have to have a conversation. Well, Kevin was hungry. Kevin. Like, but nothing changed. Like, yeah, that's my problem. Let's see if that calms him down. How about BG3? DOS 2. DOS 2 has some weird optimization stuff. Haven't played it in a while. Beat the game solo. With every class, lots of dipping that has to happen. With no lone wolf. With every class, lots of dipping that has to happen. Stuff like Phantom Knives, Teleport, Whirlwind, really strong mid game. Yeah, doing a lot of Teleport Nether swap stuff on everybody. Rogue also has Corpse Explosion, because why not? But it's like... ugh. I think he has chosen food. Relevant all game, just great skills. Yeah, Whirlwind's nuts. If DOS 2 Whirlwind was in this game... Go for Malice Storm, but I really want to wait until I have the Intelligence Circlet.
No traps, please.
Sure. I'll go with sleight of hand here.
You recognize the...
Not dead, merely medicated to ease the pain. Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
Having access to paralytic poisons is pretty nice. I guess I buy these, because I don't really... Money's not an object right now.
Now,
Invisibility isn't highly accessible inside BG3. Yeah, that'd be crazy. You imagine the things people could do if invisibility was highly accessible in BG3. I don't want to think about that.
With haste.
Well, you gonna... No? Okay. Excited for the possibility of future Larian game with a more complex system than 5e. I certainly hope that, their next title, that they let it cook. Considering it's Larian, I'm confident they will, but I want them to just let it cook. Take all the time they need. BG3 will keep them in people's minds indefinitely, so they do not need to rush to capitalize on the success the way I've seen some people urging them to. Forget that there's a Cloud Giant Finger in there. Is that a fixed one? I know the Corpse Roses are fixed. The other ones being fixed would make sense. I have 6 years between DOS2 and BG3 for Larian, that includes any COVID delays. Keep in mind, BG3 was in early access for 3 years. Act 1 was early access, and it wasn't even all of Act 1. It was just the Wilderness part and the Underdark. That was there for 3 years.
Let's see what this does.
Oh yeah, they'll cook. They'll cook. Do I want to deal with Balthazar now? I kind of do. Especially while I have this Vigilance Elixir on. Early access sections show it too. Underdark, Scotland Camp, such strong portions of the game. Yeah, the level design, the attention to detail, absolutely crazy.
What were they for?
If I can get it before I'm 60, I'll be happy. So 12 years. BG1 came out and I was a youngin'. I wasn't gaming yet. BG2 came out after I'd started gaming, but I was still too young to have interest in that genre. But I eventually got into BG2 bit later on. And then even from that point, it was still like 10 years from when I got into BG2 to when BG3 came out.
Right tool will do the trick. Open up.
Oh, my character noticed that's the symbol of Merkle. Neat.
Unopened tomb. Nothing. It must have been designed.
Balthazar will give most of the XP we need to hit level 7.
That disc looks like it can move. But where does it lead?
Well over 2000 XP if I do it properly. When casting knock on the Balthazar door. Yeah, we knock the door open, then immediately attack Balthazar until he's red, and then we go into the next room over and watch them fight it out. It's about 2,400-ish XP doing it that way, once everything is dead. Crazy how fast you can catch up after doing most of a run. I have a lot of practice with the Act 1 and 2 stuff at this point, but I'm still optimizing further. Rogue has taught me a lot of stuff that I will carry forward into other runs. They throw fire right now. Yeah, let me back up my safe. Elevators. Played Neverwinter Nights a lot. A monk there is just stupid fun. Neverwinter Nights 2 is one of those games that I don't like the conversation of, hey, we should just remaster and remake every old game. But like that game is one that I want to like so badly, but it's just so scuffed. But some of the stuff narratively, especially in the DLC, is so good. Like I want that game to have another chance. Neverwinter Nights 1, I feel, stands well enough on its own. But 2 could have been great, but it ended up just being, like, meh.
Shah's warriors must not be called. Must not be called. Welcome, child. Is that Shah has follow my voice? What the hell was that?
It's most of the Vampire the Masquerade games for me. I've never played those. Heard a lot, but I've never played any. It's weird that picking up items breaks your invis, but sending them to camp doesn't. Like, that's weird. I don't like that, and that's weird. Vulgar stresses me out. I have Luck of the Far Realms available, so I shouldn't actually be worried about it, but it still stresses me out. Fucking reveal already. Putting out torches and lights don't either. Yeah. Like, they buffed this thing with Alert. It's got 18 dex, so you need a plus 13 initiative to outspeed it, same as your gear. Got multi-attack. Copies can all individually try to frighten you. And they attack you. This is one of those enemies that's very vulnerable to daylight. The Blood of Lathander is good here too. Because Blood of Lathander's aura counts as daylight. Felt that way about KOTOR by the time I got to it. It's just too janky for my taste. Yeah, KOTOR, I got to it when it was new. It was in my formative years, and I got absolutely hooked.
Breathe quiet.
Breaking my just there was stupid. KOTOR 2 with the restored content mod. Plural.
Wonder what's past this.
Basically the story of KOTOR 2 is they cut out like a full like about 40% of the game because the publisher wanted them to rush it out for the holiday season, and the game suffered for it. With that content in the game, it's narratively my favorite piece of Star Wars media ever. It's really fucking good. Gameplay-wise, it's jank as shit, and unfortunately, it's an unfinished product that you need third-party mods to restore all of that content, but, like, super cool game.
Anything of use?
But I totally get, if you didn't get into it at the right time, it's too old. It just doesn't feel good. So I get that. Alright, I don't have the Nox full. I forgot that I need that.
Don't want to draw any attention. Light on my feet.
Go around the other side. Double, what are you doing?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. On my way.
Quarterly returns were gonna make themselves. It's just sad. Like, this was all the way back in 2004, by the way. So yeah, it's 20 years ago this year. But after KOTOR's massive success in 2003, they were like, hey, let's milk this. And KOTOR 2, narratively, absolutely kicks the shit out of KOTOR 1. It's so good. But it's an unfinished game, so it's not regarded as highly by a lot of people. It's an Obsidian game, if you needed to know why it's narratively so good. You know, Fallout New Vegas people, they made a Star Wars game. So that kind of tells you everything. If I'm invisible, I'm just here for the fast travel point. They kind of know I'm here, but not really. Play Pillars of Eternity, 1 2 great games as well. I have not. They've been on my radar for some time. Never played them. Now, realistically, I could just go Arcane Trickster for this. And it would be more optimal. You know, this is one of the Arcane Trickster spots of the game. But... eh.
No, never mind. Bet I can crack that open.
My shield withdrawals being partially
That's
chipped down
curious.
already is a little scary, but I think I can actually make that work to my advantage in a pinch. I do have Minor Illusion to help me if need be. I don't know if they'll respond to this. You did. Good.
Better be cautious. Dream in red. This calls for careful footwork. First step is the hardest.
You were supposed to die. The fact that you didn't.
Very well.
Need better damage ceiling. Wow, 26.9 out of 27? Really? Alright. Sure. I'm wearing the right armor. Yeah, I guess this is what not having a strength elixir on will do. Not having a Cloud Giant on. Make it work. Light this candle, dip my weapons for free real quick.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Pop it. Love how actively dipping weapons in a burning candle doesn't break self-collecting items does. No, lighting the candle, then igniting my weapons in it. Fine. Picking up a coin off the ground? No. There we go.
At the ready.
Need more hand crossbow damage, man. Not satisfied. Am I attacking from shadows right now, actually?
food.
Let me just do this.
A good opportunity.
I'll dip both sets of weapons this time.
I don't need any attention right now.
Are you not surprised? Stop not being surprised.
Should get started. Don't waste a step.
That's still in the Spell Sparker discussion. Yeah, I don't know enough about that to chime in.
Now this will hurt. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Should get started.
This is how rogues are supposed to lockpick, right?
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
I love that line. So edgy. For my limited testing on surprise, you kill the enemy, the surprise action doesn't trigger surprise round unless you're in another enemy's line of sight. Line of sight definitely seems to play a pretty big role.
What's hiding here?
I never went to the Owlbear Cave. Go do that. The other part of the spear, like, make that and then never use it. Also XP to be had in there. Yeah, so that chest is fixed, knock, darkness. I don't know if that always has disguise self or not. It might just be trickery domain spells, but I know it always has knock. Pretty sure it's always had dark. And that chest always has potions. There's a fixed dimension door scroll somewhere, I think.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Just not sure where. Might be in the library, in the gauntlet. Okay, now... Yeah, it should be good here. Gauntlet of Shar. Not gonna attack the rats yet.
Not over, then through.
XP negative to not do the fight by least expected, I believe. But, oh well.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Use our flight potion here. There's an oil combustion as well, to be honest. I led with a spot, actually. Oh, that seems silly.
You find yourself in a...
Trespasser. Marco's fat lapdog.
Eh. Not that you're hostile. Ah, those joined in. That's interesting. Use this. Hadn't accounted for that, but it should work out fine.
Let us make short work of this.
Yeah, magic missile gets him hostile immediately, consistently. So I think I might actually not be XP negative here. We'll be fine. Yeah, I know the words, the magic words on ET. Alright, bathroom real quick while this first turn plays out. Yeah, shovel can stay there. Actually, no, we'll get shovel paper.
No choice but to keep going.
As for me, I just hide.
Time to skulk about.
Dash. Keep my momentum stacks up.
It will be a kindness to put an end to your folly.
So 60 XP thus far. I guess, no, 120, because one did die on the previous turn. Okay. Now they failed to find me, so they won't look for me anymore. Any gear I want to change out? Guess maybe I put... Oh, that's greedy. That was a misclick.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Luckily I'm invisible, so fine. Get XP for all the kills now, basically just hang out. Yep, because they're all red, I'll get XP for all of them. You don't get XP for, like, neutral enemies that die to any killing blow that isn't from you, specifically. So, by neutral enemies, I mean, you know, neutral things. Yellow border. But red border you get XP for. As long as you are in the combat with them. And I am in the combat. I'm still in the turn order. They just aren't gonna look for me. It's very hard for Balthazar to win this fight, especially on honor mode. On Tactician and below, he stands an okay chance. But as long as his concentration breaks on Cloud Kill, and the Justiciars don't roll horribly, we're good. 180 on top of 120. 300 XP earned so far. Keep dashing to keep our momentum stacks at 5. Suppose putting something else here would make sense, but I don't need to be greedy. Oh, 7 turns of invisibility. Okay. That was Balthazar's lethargic turn. 360. Wander Side of Balthazar with an Arcane Interference arrow. Things look dicey. Yeah, not a bad idea. Suppose I could have juiced up what I hit him with, like having lightning charges for that magic missile. Maybe reverb kit. Just doing a more solid starting chunk. Oh, 420? That's crit. I wouldn't give her a speed up turn hotkey. 480. There's the Crusader, who is individually 280 XP if I remember correctly, but who is gonna be able to kill Balthazar basically by themselves, provided things don't get weird. I still at 420 or 480 XP. I don't remember. Either way, this whole thing will be around 2500 XP, including inspirations and the reconstituted that I don't normally get in this encounter. Crusader's just gonna chill in the Cloud Kill? That's not great. The ghouls are 110 each. That's XP you miss out on easily. Who died to the Cloud Kill there? Large group of enemies has the idea of casting Spirit Guardians fly around the room with the mobile key. That's one with the bonus action. Movement speed is a good stat. So mobile is good. Thing you gotta keep in mind is that upcast Spirit Guardians. So if you have good spell save DC, then the damage can be good. It's rarely enough to kill relevant things on its own. And like in this room, for example, well, if you do the Radiant version, you're just gonna die. And if you do the Necrotic version, it's not gonna kill anything. So it's tricky. But there's absolutely situations where Spirit Guardians and just lawnmowering the crowd is viable. It's one of my favorite things to do in the game. Down. I don't like the Crusader hanging out in Cloud Kill, actually. It's gonna die. Because it just stood in Cloud Kill the entire time. Balthazar is doing too well. I say. 4K bonk points to Team Balthazar. He might win this. The Crusader's just throwing. Like, he perfectly placed the Cloud Kill, and the Justiciars are just allowing it to kill them. What should I have taken for my first feat? Paradox, it's your first playthrough. I'm just gonna refuse to answer that question. Your first playthrough. Optimization has no place in that. Do what's fun. Worry about optimal later. You can make anything work, provided you're on, like, balanced or relaxed, then you can just do anything and not be punished. So, RP. He's doing too well. Umbral form. Still don't have poison immunity. It'll stand in Blooming Dead. Okay, it actually stood in Blooming Dead and not in Cloud Kill. Okay. See, this is why Balthazar on Honor is easier to die here, because his legendary action will heal the enemies. Now the Crusader would have to get high rolled with Cloud Kill twice to die. I'm no longer worried. Turns of invis left, shouldn't matter. That's a little awkward. Balthazar is being smart. His positioning's too good. I don't like it. I need the archers to actually shoot him. A good reliable way to deal with mandatory Balthazar encounter without really battling him. Well, good. No XP. Yeah, you mentioned the talkie-talkie. I like the XP here, because this is like You can play this in a way where you get up to about 3,000 XP. Classes you have left following Rogue. Barbarian, Paladin, Sorcerer, Warlock. It's alright. No, you're fine. You're fine. Nothing to apologize for. Hi, Foster. Oh, the crit helps. Crit helps there. Good day off today. Let's go. 4 charisma classes left. I did the wisdom classes first. Groundhog Day for me with how work is now. Ugh. I hope it clears up for you soon. We'll do another feat. 4, 8, rogues get additional 1 at 10. Yeah. And then you get 1 at 12 as well. Beat Kether Karnas auto mode fight last night. Let's go. They're hitting a lot of crits on Flesh. Love to see that. Flip that spider, Mother Trucker. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah. That's a good way of dealing with Karnas there for sure. Hadn't thought of that. See, everyone approaches problem solving this game differently. It's cool to see what people come up with. Because you can't clip Ketheric in that arena, but you can sure clip everyone else. Clutch. 180. I'm gonna get to that fight eventually with Shadowheart. Yeah, what Trade ended up doing on the original Rogue attempt was Thunder Arrow Karnas off the side, the place where you first spawn him in the Shadow Curse lands. Foster threw him off the roof of Moonrise. So it seems like in either of the locations where fighting Karnas is actually hard, you've got a pit available for that. My invis is off, but doesn't matter. Balthazar in one of his schools. Okay, of course he rests one. The Justiciars aren't winning. Don't go into the Cloud Kill. Okay, you ended your turn outside of Blooming Dead. This is the best I've ever seen Balthazar do here. And I'm like, Base Thunderwave after clearing with Sanctuary will do it. Do you think you could reasonably have Mighty Cloth at that point? Because you could try to just push him with Mighty Cloth Strength Elixir. Of course, Balthazar could potentially win you on a rogue. It's cursed, Mustard. The Crusaders just hung out in Cloud Kill too much. And Balthazar's just, like, that archer is gonna die from the Cloud Kill. Like, I'm actually starting to get scared here. Okay, yes, eat the opportunity attack. Break your concentration. Fuck you. I might have to jump in and help. And I don't want to do that. That Crusader is gonna die to Cloud Kill. Stop provoking that. Okay, you're immune to that. What are you doing? I don't know what item we're talking about. Mighty Claw. The strength robes that Tally sells. +2 strength advantage on strength checks. These. We're gonna have to prepare for the worst here. Okay, that we'll just skip this turn. Okay, good job, Crusader. Now go hit Balthazar. Oh, not. I wanted you to hit him, not end your turn. Lose advantage from that build, get it right. I'm concerned about size weight. It's an option of going for a haste shove, Thunderwave for more chances. Yeah, I just worry about, like, the... You have a lot more faith in Thunderwave than I do. You would know how consistent it is overall, better than I would. I fear the commitment of, you know, going in double Thunderwave. Okay, you're out of spell slots. It sounds scary. This is by far the smartest I've ever seen Balthazar act. Like, he's rezzing ads to distract, and it's working. His cloud kill placement was good. We don't have the archers to mow him down. Only one of them even lived. Why is he smart now? He's actually Galaxy Brain today. Valerian's secret hotfix. I'm a lot less confident in this strat. Because, like, I knew this was possible, but I hadn't seen it, and it's terrifying to behold. Because he's just playing them like a fiddle. Time for bomb? Fucking maybe. Slipped a little something to Balthazar's coffee this morning. So I have you to blame for this, huh, Crypto? Thank you for the 100 bits. I don't forgive you. Hope you're well today. Keep using dash and ending your turn, because I don't want to be in this fight. I'm using dash to keep the effects of my boots active at max stacks. I don't want to be in this fight. Crit, man. But he's just gonna keep rezzing that. Okay, you used your extra attack. Good for you. No, you could just at least cast on it. Affecting Darkness. He always succeeds that. But... Okay, the archer's getting damage in. Okay. But expanding on the answer to your question, Paradox. Those boots are giving me up to 5 stacks of momentum. Momentum is a ton of movement speed. 1.5 meters per stack. So by me keeping that at max, when I need to move, I will be able to move very far. I don't yet need to, but I'm just staying prepared. We need Balthazar to lose this fight. Back up a little bit. Okay, well, never seen this fight this close. What happened? Balthazar is Galaxy Brain today. He only just started acting stupid. Just staying hidden using your cunning action. Doesn't matter which one I use because I'm not breaking my hide. Dash doesn't break hiding. But yeah, I'm just using one to dash and then just hanging out. Okay, Cloudkill ran out from duration, not from him getting damaged. It was just active the whole fight. Interesting that his revive goals are only 10 possible. It probably doesn't mean that, because Shadow Curse enemies show as 10 possible. Hey, he had to actually burn his legendary resistance. Finally doing good damage now. Yeah, it took him a while, but... Disguised? Yes. Like, why is he so smart? That was absolutely the correct play. He should have done it to that one instead, but, like... Balthazar is smart today. This is the first time I've ever seen him consistently revive a ghoul. Me controlling him secretly? It's gotta be. He's just showcasing the power of summons. That doesn't fight like an Elden Ring. Combat around 23. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Like, he's got it down to a 1v2. And he could win. Okay, this one's ending its turn in Blooming Dead, though. That worked out nicely. Okay, he's not gonna win, but he could have. He'd hit a couple more Bone Chill crits. Shouldn't have said that at the exact second I did. Still worth it, though. Oh, yeah, even if it fails, the strat is still worth it. Hey, sorry, thank you for taking care of Seihoke. I appreciate it. Total of 50 in the channel. You're a legend. Thank you so much. I suppose this cuts down the amount of cleanup I need to do. Level.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
I don't know if I want stealth expertise. I think I want athletics expertise. We'll go with stealth. Respec anyway. The Dragon's Dogma 2 on release? No.
These boots have seen everything.
I got other games I'm playing. I still haven't played the first Dragon's Dogma. Doing other things. Hit him with magical.
Here goes nothing.
expertise did I take at 1? I have intimidation. Intimidation and persuasion. Consistency there. Unreleased Night. Oh, it's Night. See, I wasn't even aware of that. No, I have no plans to play Dragon's Dogma anytime soon. Doing other things. It's not like I'm avoiding it, just I don't care about it.
Maybe I should. Here goes nothing. Time to press ahead. Maybe I need more pockets.
Stardew Valley just got a huge update. I was thinking about buying Stardew Valley a while ago. Sometimes you want a cozy game, you know. The reason why I didn't was Switch storage space. That's on Switch, right? I didn't even check if you could buy it there. That's why I still haven't bought Risk of Rain Returns, even though I really want to. It's just like the time I would play it is on my Switch while traveling, and I don't have storage space for that shit.
Something good here, I hope. No one back home will ever believe this. Moving ahead.
Why am I getting tab lines? Dirge. I have a back home dirge. Hilariously small starters, like half the size of the latest PG3 update. But also, I wasn't being serious. I know you weren't.
Let's have a look.
Risk of Rain talk reminded me. I want news on the next Risk of Rain 2 expansion. Give me news, Gearbox. Anime dead. Remember when we thought this was guaranteed cloud kill? That's cloud kill. It was not cloud kill last time. Miss Golem Bell activating on dash effects. I never took advantage, but that's certainly a funny feature. Explain how the reaction sneak attack works. You have to have the reaction proc. So you go in your menu and you set it to ask. Reaction sneak attack can be desirable because it'll allow you to do your sneak attack off of another attack. Like, let's say you're doing archery. I could click this fire arrow, hit, and then look to see which enemy is still alive, and then choose to use my sneak attack on that one. It is almost always more optimal to do that. There are situations where doing sneak attack from your bar can be, just because the order in which the damage is dealt can matter. But overall, I vastly prefer doing it via reaction. No, exactly 30. I didn't need guidance. We take those. Our sneak attack is good for Harlep. It's good for Harlep. It's good for situations where you've applied, say, Pierce the Weak. Good if you're gonna reaction smite. Good if you want to keep your reaction available for a casting shield or a psionic backlash. got its uses. Golem Bell is insane with pre-nerf, boots for arcane bolstering, will you add proficiency bonus to every spell trigger damage instance? Yeah, you could just get arcane charge for free with that. I was aware of that, but I wasn't doing it at the time. Free auto mode too, so tons of damage rider abuse even if you weren't building for it. Makes a lot of sense. Arcane charge boots are one of those things in honor mode that like I should be taking better advantage of. It's just I'm never set up to do so. Like I could use them on, like, I have Daredevil gloves. I could Daredevil gloves Scorching Ray in a surprise round with those, and it would be quite good. I just never remember to.
Nothing? Overcome my trials.
Guess I'll do this.
Better than nothing.
The bowl contains an ancient.
What am I supposed to do?
Can't risk being in open view.
Time to get going. Have I been this way before?
Thou hast no bosom companion. Astarian's my bosom companion, as long as I remember to gaslight him properly.
I'll give it a shot.
Pressing buttons doesn't break your invis either.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Proper gaslighting to eventually make him worse? Yeah, yeah. So the thing is, we make him codependent, we minimize his needs, make him run from his trauma rather than confronting it, and then we help him perpetuate a cycle of abuse. Doesn't that sound great? I'm the good guy.
Don't give me trouble now. Another step forward. I'll take that.
The first trial completed. The first sign you are worthy. Continue.
another bowl bearing the.
I uncanny dodged the bleed. Kind of funny. How does that work? How did I dodge bleeding? Plain. Morning, Urban Mac. How are you? Just don't get cut. Just evade the blood loss. Gaslight yourself too good. You have your blood in your body with sheer willpower.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Literally Elden Ring when you iframe status effects. Remnant 2 as
How
well.
much further can I go?
You can iframe the overloaded status. What next? Library? I'll need to use a longbow.
All is ash and meat. At the ready. Softer than a whisper. Out of sight, out of mind. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So slow. But on Ring of Reactions, I'm not actually sure what these guys can do.
Swift as my
I
feet
don't think they can
carry me.
do any of that,
Breathe
but
deep
like,
and move.
give Living Shadow. Flame.
That should work.
Not wearing the right gloves. I was like, why was my damage low? That would be why.
Time to press ahead.
In combat, AI breaks these guys.
So, what were you before you were
Nulls Anders first Grove Gate attack on one short rest as part cleric. Oh yeah, I should check if Anders is still there. I don't think he is. But I keep forgetting. Yeah, you don't even heal.
Alright.
I guess the play is to
Skulk about.
chip these guys down. I drop a Moon Lantern next to them to get rid of Living Shadow.
Have to keep going.
When you sleep, you just kill enemies and not let them get a turn. Driving late at night, the car behind you turns the Moon Lantern on.
I am neither dead nor dead.
You just walked into the Moon Lantern radius for me? That's actually super generous. Thank you. I appreciate it.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. These boots have seen everything.
Yep.
Always room for more.
Always recommend for House and Portal. Depends on your class. Depends on if you're doing it as a party or not. Cleric can just go, ha ha ha, I have Spirit Guardians, lol. So just can go in at level 5 and meme the whole thing as long as you know what you're doing. But like, everyone else? Level dependent. Come with final 1K. You'll get him back faster now that you got that that gift sub. Hunger of Hadar still shut down that encounter. I've never used it there, but I imagine it probably does.
What can silence the night song?
AoE just goes crazy there as a whole. Run into everything with Guardians and wait by the portal with them. You should play the game and figure out what works for you. This is not a game where there is one solution to a problem. There's many. So with me having zero knowledge of what resources you have available, what classes you are, what level you are, and most importantly, what you even like to do, I have no answer for that. Do what you think will work well. And if you're not on honor mode, then you can always run it back if it doesn't work. One solution to every problem is Paladin Smite. Smites from other classes do less damage. That's not even true, though. I know you're shitposting, but, like... No. Paladins have weaker smites than bards do. Paladins sure think it's true. I mean, if you had stopped that sentence 2 words earlier, it would have been a lie. So funny to me how Banishing Smite's in the game only available to bards. Banishing Smite is also cursed and almost got me killed due to leaving the enemy alive and able to act with 0 HP. Fuck, I can Divine Smite on my Thunderous Smite and waste half of my spell slots. Sounds good. I think you sold me.
What's in here?
Storm Cleric and Storm Sorcerer overkill in the Storm part. Storm Cleric is not a thing in this game. There's Tempest Cleric. No, it might sound like semantics, but...
It depends on, like... Depends on what features you're using. Depends on what you want.
There's valid reasons to run both of those in one build. It depends on what you're doing. You side with Nier or with Birthright and the Rebels? I side with Nier. Reason being, Nier survives that fight, and you're on his side. He just gives you a tadpole. There's nothing stopping you from killing Nier after that and getting the tadpole in his head as well. And you can even still save the slaves if you pass a DC 15 Wisdom. So it's all upsides to just side with Nier, because everyone else is going to die anyway. Extra rewards. Debating if I want to go deal with Cloaker while I still have reaction. I don't think I do, because I don't have the initiative without putting on Fistbreaker Helm plus Sentinel Shield. I don't want to do that. For the same reason I don't want to do your gear right now either. I really want to respec to pure class rogue to get that bigger sneak attack. But we'll get that at level 8, though I want to respec at 8 anyway for the feat. I'll give it some thought. Owlbear is still available. Dead But I do need to loot the cave for the XP. Need to check to see if Anders is still here. He probably isn't. I forgot to turn in Anders' head, or Karlach's head for that XP and sword and then kill them, but let's see if they're still here.
Moving in. Here we go.
Oh, you're still here. I'm surprised. Okay, well. Guess what I'm not going to forget to wear this time. Ren pushed me down a cliff. She's my ally. Is she pushing you out of a harmful AoE, maybe?
So you've always been a bone.
I should speak
Let me do
up.
this.
You find Mum and Pop. I don't believe you.
Scratch? What are you doing over there, buddy? Okay. Go ahead. Good boy. Check your inventory.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
I'll take those. I want you to have that either. Passable. Apparently chairs aren't solid enough. I'll go around. Doing things the hard way. Go around. Still pathable. should kill Karlach and wait till level 7 to deal with this guy. Do I need to? No, but it's safer. And it gets me XP earlier for dealing with other things, and Bolwal's Benediction earlier. Not a matter of need, it's a matter of efficiency.
Well.
Not even XP.
Just out of view. Free for the taking.
Isn't the right item I just poisoned.
Takes a fight. You're indis.
Surprise round because he died mid-conversation. But alright, sure.
And away I go. Into the bloody fray!
Drank the jump potion. I was wondering if she would. Now, hypothetically, I'm enlarged. I have 20 strength. Here we go. The game smoothly switches dialogue to another character. The first one dies mid-combo is impressive. Yeah, I was surprised. I was, it's quite fluid. Normal-sized Dwergar from enlarging looks cursed? It either looks really good or really cursed. She looked good, though. We'll settle on good.
Don't mind if I do.
Now, there's a bunch of gold underneath this building that I truly just can't be bothered.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Alchemist Fires in the Knoll Cave. I could go grab.
Best be on my way.
They're basically free. I guess I should loot Cyril, actually. Big spot under here, too. While we're in this map, I could go kill Ethel's red caps. Free action. We're making our way over to the Owlbear Cave. I could start clearing out the,
No traps,
spider
please.
area, too. Very weight problem. I don't remember if I grabbed this backpack.
Anything of use?
Did not. Let's see, we could kill some druids. How you doing, Jaybridge? Me in. Promise nothing will happen. I don't want Kaga's amulet. I do still have Luck of the Far Realms, right?
I don't need any attention right now. Need to find a way.
Started a
forward.
conversation, gained 20 XP.
Better be cautious. Have to keep going.
Illuminated, right? Yeah.
This calls for careful footwork.
Any torches I can dip in here? Use poison then. I don't have any poison.
Your violence.
You're not surprised. Okay, hit me.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Dialogue moment.
At the ready.
Sleep potions using your spell save DC is a bit odd. A bit.
It'll take a while, of course.
Gold already, Aaron? Oh, we got a Wall of Fire scroll. We got an Animate Dead scroll. How many Wall of Fire scrolls do I have? Just the one. Anything I try to steal from him? Do I, though? Do I really? I have more initiative than him. Okay, one of these druids died. I don't think both of them did. Kill this guy, too. We got Liam there.
Can't risk being in open view.
Bro has eyes in the back of his head.
Need any advantage I can get. That's a friendly looking shadow. I just want to... If not over, then through.
Hey Piker, you'd find a new game I can obsess over that's not Apex Legends or Baldur's Gate. Do you though? You could just continue obsessing over Baldur's Gate. That's my plan anyway.
Have I been this way before?
Oh yeah, I forgot to murder Saza, didn't I? Saza's corpse is gonna be in there. I tried the God of War Ragnarok for DLC. I haven't gotten around to it. It's something I still do want to play. BG3 has me hooked. It's been wanting to go play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Keep making new characters. I feel that. Save the Tiefling prisoners before entering the Grand Mausoleum if I want to save them, where they'll die before I get the Night Song. So you want to save them before entering the Shadowfell. That's the point that matters.
Be cautious.
Also, once you start like
Very well.
opening cells and stuff, don't leave until you're done.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Wasn't sure if Minor Illusion worked on you.
Have to keep going.
Baldur's Gate did inspire me to try D&D. Got some friends coming over next week to try one shot. Ooh. You'll have to let me know how that goes. Disappointing. Got a surprise round anyway, though. I'll just be safe.
Moving ahead.
Reaction here. Oh, what's got your curiosity trade with post Shadowfell Moonrise?
Let's move. With haste.
Bear Cave first, I think. Oh, the goblins down here, don't we? Yeah, I never killed these. Guess we'll do that.
I don't need any attention right now. Just out of view. Softer than a whisper. And away I go. I want to have a word. This calls for careful footwork. Waiting with bated breath.
Gonna heal. The enemy that was outside of combat took the burn tick and Call the Weak popped and killed both of them. Amazing.
To draw any attention. One day I'll catch a break.
There's an encounter with the prison with the Necromancer, Death Shepherd, a few Necromites have never done. Appears after the Shadowfall. I'm not sure if it's worth XP. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought that only happens if you don't clear out the prison.
Can't risk being in open view.
The life you took.
But the prison still got it if I recall correctly. I'll have to take a peek on a run then. I don't remember seeing it on more than one specific run, but highly likely that's just flawed memory on my part.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. That's a friendly looking shadow. Out of sight, out of mind.
Cast Power Word Pummel. Understandable.
You blink and the.
Hope this ends well.
Big damage. Now, these are only temp hostile. I could flee combat. Kind of curious to see what happens with that. Just kind of works out. Nice.
Dream in red.
No hesitation.
That was greedy. Shouldn't have did that.
Always room for more.
What else can I do? Spectator?
Another step
I
forward.
haven't done the spectator yet. Do that. worked out, and therefore was the unconditionally correct play. I like that logic.
Alright, what now? These boots have seen everything.
Ah, Boulette's still alive, too. Right, Boulette was a headache on the last one. Yeah, that was...
Alright, time to skulk about. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Should mind my step.
Shot of poison here. Shovel comes in. Go hit that one. What kind of character should I make for D&D? No one can answer that but you, Piker. Like, the entire point is your imagination's the limit. Having someone else decide for it kind of defeats the purpose. I know the options can be overwhelming, but think of like a sort of category of gameplay you might enjoy. Do you want to bonk things? Do you want to cast at things? Do you want to bow at things and take it from there? Beats the purpose if anyone but you decides that.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Like making OP stuff, don't think about OP. Think about fun. Please shovel.
Sometimes the only way out is through. That's a friendly looking shadow. First step is the hardest. And worse. What were they doing here?
It worked out, but I was being risky. Enjoying Monk and Baldur's Gate, might try that because Bonk with Hand's funny, or that because that or Barbarian because Bonk with Big Sword. Yeah, do that. There you go. What you like is most important. That is always the point of playing a game. Or at least it should be.
Let's get going.
Your vibe.
Robles trapped under this thing. Got them all back. D&D is fun, but the rules come in the way of fun, bend them a bit. I agree with that.
Just out of view.
Okay, I get to sneak attack on both because I'm out of combat. This is the same reason that Githyanki parry fucked me up on the death. Because the
Light on my feet.
certain reactions the game just considers.
Alright.
Basically, turns operate on a 6-second cycle when outside of the turn order, except reactions don't. They're just infinite. They just immediately refresh. So, sneak attack, parry, Halo spores.
Slow down. I have something to ask.
Lots of stuff to sell.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
The lightning bolt scroll. I have one. A fireball scroll. I don't. I'll take another lightning bolt. Fuck it. We ball. We haven't done eagles yet. That's another thing we can do. XP rich. Crafting mats. Take that ice storm scroll I had you holding on to. Got sushi? Ooh, nice. That was me yesterday. I don't know what I'm gonna eat today. I don't want to order food again. It's too expensive. But I don't really have any food. Guess I gotta see if I have anything in the freezer. Probably do that. I know what to make for dinner, huh? Why doesn't eat? Men don't have stomachs.
So many minds. Welcome back. Have you? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
True.
Welcome back.
Ah, Blurg. I greet you, friend of the dark. May your...
How is your more personal research progressing?
Feed on our bottled emotions. Punching walls is as satiating as eating a seafood boil with a large steak. Someone's gonna clip that out of context, but no. In case anyone needs to hear it, therapy is good. Processing your emotions and good communication is the manliest shit you can do. Not that that's exclusive to men. Good for everyone to do. I wonder if we use Tadpole Elixir on the Paladin run. Thinking about it.
Like, if I'm engaging with bonus action Brain Blast,
then I'll have 3 turns of advantage with Tadpole Elixir on my attack rolls. And early Paladin accuracy sucks ass, so this will be the actual early source advantage we can have. I leave work early. Do what you need to do to keep yourself healthy. Mentally, physically, all that. I might start buying simple toxins. Fix invisible poison too. Really don't have any bombs there. Doing. Am I low on bombs? I haven't checked. I am low. Owner's Action Blast? Yes.
Have I got everything then?
That's actually my superhero name, if you can believe it. Game crash saving was a while ago, back to Near we go. Thank you for reminding me to save. I don't save enough.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
On my way. Don't want to draw any attention.
That's a simple toxin. That.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Doesn't matter.
Their business, I'll be fine.
Damage. Currently attempting to fight a super boss and ultra on the highest difficulty with only my robot hands, no guns. Oh, wait, we haven't killed Boulette, so I don't want this smoke, actually. I remembered last second. Boulette is still alive.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Michelle Fair and Lacrissa didn't look so much like 40 XP. Most relatable thing anyone has said all day.
Apart from an overgrowth, the coin disappears in...
These webs are everywhere. Can't risk being in open view. All right.
A little surprised though.
Here goes nothing.
Leading.
I don't need any attention right now.
That number should be bigger. Got a cooldown, and it only counts like 1 per message. Be the change you want to see in the world. That too.
Never wanted the easy path. Softer than a whisper.
Excellent.
Is farther from you.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Press update to make a Quagsire emote doing the dance, the toothless dancing meme. I don't know this meme. Or maybe I do, but I'm just old. It's not ringing a bell.
Better be cautious.
+1 die.
Seems like the best way.
Word. This is the first time I've ever seen that, but no, that would be a great emote actually. That'd be a great emote. I have a ping here. Not important.
Should mind my step.
Go for the spider matriarch.
sight, out of mind.
What happens if I just, like... Are we sure a path is interrupted? Like, are we sure? What if I go here?
That should work. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
An XP.
What path lies before me? This calls for careful footwork.
Get close enough so she renders in so I can check her initiative. Alright, so yeah, I need to keep this much. You're immune to the effect. The question I would like to answer. We go and find out here. I don't have Featherfall. Fine.
Oh, hell.
You are immune to the effect. Good test me.
Should get started.
Oh, you are paralyzed. Wait. Hang on. How did I do that? Did the bleeding from my flawed Helldust gloves just apply my poison? How did I do that? It was either my throw, which shouldn't be possible, or it was the bleeding from my flawed Helldust gloves. Neither should be possible. That's that requires some testing. Because that's
Don't waste a step.
fucking cursed. Like, that creates some possibilities. Like, if that's what's happening, then that means you can technically poison your fists in this game. Very indirectly. Fighter step in its own pool. That was my poison that worked on it. So, immunity to poison is immunity to poison damage. It is not immunity to the effects of poisons. So, like, my poison was a paralytic, and it worked. Which surprised me, but, like, that was several layers of fucked up. Definitely gonna have to science that out. If that pans out the way I think it might, then, like, that's huge for monk builds.
What's in here?
Yeah, that's... Huh. I haven't done Zapis yet, have I? Guess I could have the Thay buff for it this
Don't
time.
mind if I do. I feel a breeze. I wonder what's down there.
Pick up the phase spider eggs. No. Thank you for testing. Yeah, no problem.
Stop your belly, brother. The feast's begun.
Alright then.
Crit miss. That's a double one. Oh, chalk Mr. President it, but it's still a double one. The falling damage still applied bleeding, interestingly.
Seems like the best way.
Yeah, chalk is Mr. Presidenting this shit. Juicy crush damage.
I wonder if
Sheldon
this is
joined
worth
too
the
late. She
cost.
can't participate.
Better be cautious.
Okay. Sure.
Light on my feet. Good idea, I think.
I'll use another speed pot here. For some reason, Flawed Hell does count throwing as unarmed damage. Yeah. Made my character sent to my DM, hopefully approves it and bug it up. Proud of you, Piker. You're putting in the hard work. You're gonna have a good time.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Maybe I need more pockets.
Orc Mug. Nice. How much XP Deep Gnome Slaves give? 75 each. Optimal route is send Barkus to your camp, talk to him, he'll run off, and then kill everyone there.
What path lies before me?
I got the Warped Headband of Intellect. Lighting Jabbers. So sorry, Deep Gnomes, but not really. Yeah. Yeah. Made of XP.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Pigs have...
One day I'll catch a break.
It's part of why I wanted to use the Mighty Cloth. Aww. Funny.
Can't risk being in open view. Maybe I should. No, this is. Breathe deep and move. That should work. I don't need any attention right now. Alright, time to skulk about. Alright. Walking death. I'll take that.
Good armor's an Act 3 except Ballast Armor. Also, his Mutilated Carapace really that good. So, what makes you think it wouldn't be? Did you like read the effect? Of course it's that good. Other good armors, Armor of the Sporekeeper from Mystic Carrion is pretty good, especially for Spore Druids, obviously. Elegant Studded Leather is all the same stats as Ballast Armor, except replace Aura of Murder with a use of Shield. Some people swear by Armor of Devotion from Dammon. It's a pretty good armor, it's just Dammon's never alive in Act 3 for me. The Robe of the Weave is pretty okay. Armor of Landfall's pretty okay. Obviously, Helldusk armor. Elven Chain is very good.
Down by goblins. How cruel. An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Maximize my chances to actually this. Shaped it first. Flame and Emerald Armor.
Over there. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura. That's curious. Just an old prayer. Prayers are answered.
Funny. So now that I have the Int Circlet, we could reasonably do Malice Thorn. Yeah. Go for that next. Shuffle out. You have to make a check to trade with the armor at Worm's Rock? Yes. Okay, you have options. You could do Persuasion, you could do Deception.
There's more where that came from.
Might be an Intimidation one.
Wish we had stone.
You got options.
pretty. It'll need to.
Still alive, you reckon?
He better. Eric's magic won't hold out in darkness forever.
Good man.
Okay, that should be fine.
Something's wrong. I feel weak.
You look like you want to say the magic.
Thanks, Dolly.
How much further can I go?
With that expertise available at that point should be a problem. Yeah, yeah. All your talkies will be equal if you're fully tadpoled. Obviously, background will and gear will swing certain ones higher, but they'll all be good.
I believe there's a Kevin near you.
There is. I was like, why isn't Kevin coming over right away? It's because there's a Jake already right here. I realize they're both on my bed right now. Like Dwarven's once very overlooked armor. It is very overlooked. It's a good AC heavy armor that gives +2 Constitution. It's very good.
Can't keep me out.
Come, step forward.
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure.
A lot of people may not know how to get Dwarven's. That's a bit obscure. That's fair.
The sisters' blades are unkempt, rusted with blood.
Their how to steady their hands, I wonder. Yes. The scalpel does not discriminate. Let each and every one of you partake in its soothing journey. Absent sisters, acquaint yourselves. It is a proud moment when one sees one's teachings so lovingly taken to heart. You are to be commended for their graduation, rewarded with the promised cure. Come, I will acquaint you with the lady's dark-fingered embrace.
I'd rather acquaint myself if you show me how. Inspiration.
Your diligence is exemplary. Very well. Your own scalpel you will be. Observe, then succeed.
I believed in the nat ones.
Into the succor of Shah.
It's actually pretty easy to AI break Malice Storm. Not a super scary fight. I watched Say do it on level 1 cleric. And it's slow, but safe. One XP you don't otherwise get. And we made him ascend. He. Like Walmart Minsk, true. Also backlash him to death. Also slow, but little risk. Right.
Let's have a look.
The soldier background and suppose are very broken right now. I imagine it's not a commonly played background. Where are you going? That's up there. Like, sure, Lae'zel and Jaheira have it, but how many player characters actually end up taking that, you know?
What's hiding here?
Probably gone under the radar. Lae'zel's finish a powerful enemy in 1 round in 5. The Dirge one, I believe the latest patch or hotfix mentioned one of the broken Dirge ones. But yeah, that one was very broken for a while. You kill a bunch of enemies in 1 round, you could get that over the course of several rounds. Roasted Dwarf meets Buggy. Yeah, I got it this run, but my previous run, I couldn't get it. I think it's, if you go outside of the Act 1 map, you can't get it anymore. That's my working theory at the moment. Reuniting old friends won't register if you don't enter combat with them. Interesting. I don't know if I was clear. The camp supply suspicious may work for anyone, not just Dirge. Long pick for the whole party. Yeah, yeah. We're talking about the inspiration for eating your first piece of dwarf that Dirge can. It's like the eating it for health part is irrelevant now that we know about suspicious meat and good berries. It's only certain ones. I want to say that Belly gives it to you. Why is it only certain pieces? That would also explain it. I don't remember which pieces I attempted each time. That would explain it. That's still weird, but it does explain it. I don't think I want to do Thistlebolt yet because I wouldn't have good performance. We can go for Garangoth though. Shovel. I am down to 3 inspiration. Okay. Good stuff. I'm not resting enough again. It's Still gotta gaslight Astarion and do like 1,000 other things.
Growing more distant by the moment. Which way to the nearest library?
It's Nurge.
No time to rest.
What's on your mind? I question.
Oh, they just silly.
What path lies before me?
Didn't get the deception ring. I'm gonna go for persuasion anyway. I don't have the persuasion ring.
What do you bring? I require you can pass another. All that you have. You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
18 on this.
Trick. No. Gold. I require gold.
Go persuasion here. Friends. Easy. So my gold to camp here once, forgot to keep a gold piece on me to advance the dialogue. I need to remember to check my gold total for this. Yeah.
No.
Might be useful.
Money problems taken care of. Death comes for us all, but you first. Do be like that.
A couple turns should do it.
This is a very cool fight. Practice. Especially in group play. You actually decide to do the fight. Definitely one you want to be prepared for, though. The usual stuff's important, you know, initiative and positioning, but especially in this fight, both of those things. That's a wrong hand crossbow equipped right now. No. didn't pass perception, and I still just... No. Huh. Nothing to it? No. Huh, I guess I can't get down there. Ever fought Garangoth or Thistlefold? I just was talking about the Garangoth mechanics, so yes. Thistlefold, no. Still have not fought Thistlefold. From what I've seen of other people doing it, what I've heard, not really missing anything. Flavorful, but ultimately not difficult or interesting.
Open up.
Annoying, really. The impression I was given.
What's that? If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Inanimate. Can't sneak attack inanimate objects. Go around, jump through the window then.
Time to press ahead.
Why do I even care? I'm not going to use any of the loot in here. There's a color spray scroll in here. A guaranteed color spray scroll. Isn't that great? I feel rewarded.
Wonder what's past this.
Once aggro Thistlefold, see how far they'll come with me. Was taking the Moonrise, ran under the bridge, had to Eldritch Blast them for half an hour. Power of color in the palm of your hand. That new Crayola slogan goes hard.
The Absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Or Cleric level 5, it's passive where successfully turning undead with the same name spell makes them take 4 radiant damage. It's very neat. No, that's just clerics get that. Their turn undead gets destroy undead at level 5. Just does damage. Really? Yeah, destroy undead. It's just an upgrade to the turn undead ability. All clerics get that. Because I might use it. Here's Dwarven Splint Mail we were talking about earlier. A 19 AC, 1 piercing DR, plus 1 to strength saving throws and checks, and plus 2 constitution. Very nice. War Domain gets Crusader's Mantle at 5, that's the real sauce. They also have always prepared Spirit Guardian, so they don't need to use a slot for that. I respec a wizard into a sorcerer with some levels of wizard. Will I lose learn spells? No. As long as you have a wizard level and you are high enough level to cast that spell slot, like you have that slot, you'll keep those spells. Even if you lose the wizard level and then get it back, you'll still have them. As long as you have that wizard level. It's smart. It remembers.
I need a quick word.
And the dreams came. My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me.
Ever at your service.
I saved Roland, right? Something I did yesterday. I have a memory of that, but I want to make sure that I actually did it.
An honor.
We're among friends.
Can you hear her?
Too damn friendly.
Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts.
30 times beat one of the two super bosses and Ultra Kill just by hands. I still have no idea what that entails, but I'll repeat the phrase. Good job. It sounds like it's hard. Hearing. It's too risky. I don't think I got that tadpole down below. Could do that.
Seems simple enough.
I like this guy's mustache.
Where do you hail from?
Have you?
Fair point.
It's only a matter of time till we're served up to the necromancer on a platter.
We'll get you to Baldur's Gate, sir. I swear it.
Damn straight. Without me, everything will be.
You have to move shuffle to me.
Light, never quiet.
Very well.
The magic clubs we were talking about earlier are the ones by this boat over here. See what we can do with those. Does Zarel have her shield equipped? If she does, then pickpocketing 2 of those into Zarel's inventory would get her to unequip it. That's one of the less interesting options. Just click. So in Ultra Kill, there are these things called Prime Sanctums, which contain the hardest bosses the game has to offer. To even enter one of these, you display Master of the game by achieving a P rank in every level inside the respective level pack. To get a P rank in a level, you need to complete it within a certain time frame. Kill pretty much every enemy in the level that isn't a secret encounter. Do all this stylishly. I see. just stand somewhere dark. Can you? Fight on that one. About like here-ish, right?
Nothing but dirt. No use digging here.
Put it in the Discord at some point, shows out what Fighting Prime Sector looks like. Probably explain better than me writing paragraphs about it. Yeah, I'll get that out. So those hook horrors are good XP, 140 each, and they also drop the mats for Elixir of Vigilance. They're a little bit easier to kill than the ones by the Susur tree.
There's something on the other side.
And there's a tadpole down here.
An Illithid oubliette. Right beneath the towers. A colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from. There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
What's inside?
On my way over there. Did we grab Displace now? That last one in the Crush, the Infirmary, will be for Repulsor. You used to be able to Misty Step Dimension Door to Chop's room here. Yeah. I think you can still do it because Intellect Devour hitboxes are cursed. You just need to jump to the exact spot where an Intellect Devourer is attempting to path, and if you do it precisely enough, then you just jump through the wall and end up there. I believe it's still done in the speedrun. Answer tried to kill Ems because of backseating. Answer did nothing wrong. Let's start clearing out Moonrise guards, but I'm confident in that, yep, especially without second feet. Let's gotta die. Still have Luck of the Far Realms. Yeah, Bullet's gotta die. So scary though. It's so hard. Like I'm just dead to crits. Even if it doesn't crit me, if it knocks me prone with like the ground shaking thing, it doesn't even need to high roll to kill me with that. I don't have prone immunity from Minthara's boots. I don't have medium armor proficiency. Crash's ball do standard damage when thrown. Feel like I need to do a ball bearing run. It should just be 1 damage, like everything else that doesn't have the thrown property. Why are you dusk? Or if you did not do that. Could do Boot Baron in Act 3. Good. Only it would also bounce. The ball's effect that just ricochets to another enemy. Ball of many targets. Could kill Lake Duergar too. Go this map for now. I had to make a squeaky noise when it hit. Comeback hand axe is also, I guess, a bound weapon. But it's hazardous to your health. Comeback hand axe? I do not know this item. Tell me more.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Her inventory will have refreshed because I leveled up. Joke weapon from a genie, homing weapon, hand axe that hits you on the way back. Kind of useful, actually. Especially if you have, like, unstable blood. Get some damage reduction. Make it not real unreasonable. Is it? It's a +1. Could be interesting. Could be interesting. Not, like, better than other things, of course, especially at that point in the game, but interesting.
I can take what I please. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. From your pocket.
Use it, pop your shield with thralls. Yeah.
Interesting selection.
Or to make an unstable blood surface.
That's interesting. What to choose? Oh, mine. Nice. Surely no.
Yeah, there's gotta be some interesting applications of that.
What to take? Using a 5-finger discount. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. All mine. Using a 5-finger discount. From your pocket to mine. What to choose? Nice. Wow, that's interesting. Surely no Not over, then through.
Breathe quietly.
That will not serve them well in battle, Kate.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Best get in and out. What to choose? A little bit of this.
Trying to eat my monitor again.
What to take? I can take what I please.
Why do you think that's food?
Nice.
Is it just because I look at it all day?
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Using a 5
Jake,
discount.
putting your claws in my monitor. What are you doing? I'm gonna see what he needs. BRB. Okay, be back. Is it tasty if you try to taste it? I can't say that I have.
From your bucket to mine.
Voice of reason is always T-Dog. How are you?
Interesting selection. Surely no one will notice. Well, that's interesting. All mine. Using a 5-finger discount. All mine. What to take? I can take what I please. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Surely no one will notice.
I'm encumbered. Hang on.
I'm coming for you.
Realized Dirge had unique dialogue if you stick your arm in the hole in Moonrise. Oh, me either. Nifty. About tasting my monitor, prove my point they might be delectable. Don't damage it, I guess. Or do. Not your supervisor.
One day, Blackheath's light will shine upon us.
I don't know.
Hey, Coombs, how you
It's
doing?
rather dark down here, Rustin.
your
Another step forward.
Both Undead Slaying and Dragon Slaying arrows were against answer. People in chat have said yes. I've not personally tested, but I've heard that the answer is yes. If you're my supervisor, I'd be bothering you with the thickest Filipino accent. You wouldn't bother me.
What? Will they not heed? They're just still.
They're not following orders. Poor conduct.
That will not serve them well in battle.
Trust me, it would. To do more damage, can you tell? I mean, it would be the same if they both worked. The way you see if it works is you go to answer, you click it, you see if you got 2 instances of damage on the arrow. The arrows of slaying are normal arrows unless you point them at the thing they are for slaying, at which point they get a second equal instance of damage. Well, equal roll. Still a roll.
Just have a few. Carefully now.
your actions.
I'm trying to steal money I don't need. Why are they getting angry at me?
Can't slow down.
I won't let you fire them at their incorrect targets, will they? I'm not sure. I know it's possible to still hit an incorrect target if someone missed their precedence, for example. But, yeah, I'm not actually sure. How's the run going? It's going well. We're having bad RNG on some thievery here. Lies about the DC on stealing money so much. Yeah, that menu just isn't really accurate ever. Like, a sleight of hand bonuses, 13's even a lie right now. But with like a range of plus 12 to like plus 16. An advantage. I shouldn't be having this much trouble. Or 2500, it's like DC 27.
Out of sight.
It adjusts for your boosts. Weirdly.
Seems your actions.
You should split the stack in a bag. Maybe should. Like, I'm failing at stealing that plate armor. What's the actual DC on that? Yeah, see, that says 27, and I'm rolling a 24. I'm just rolling really low. Like, I rolled a 7 there. I'm just rolling badly. Take down the crush already? I'm not fighting them right now, Grey Bomb. Just stealing. As long as I out-initiative everyone in this room, I can just keep attempting to steal from this vendor. And provided I have enough movement to get over there to flee combat, I can just keep doing this. Sure, the attitude with her is low enough she probably wouldn't talk to me if I try to talk. But I'm not going to. I've stolen all of her unique loot already. Just here for money. Got promoted a week ago for saying to annoy my supervisor with the accent. Hey, congrats on the promotion.
This calls for careful footwork. Don't mind if I do.
Bribe her with money to talk to you again, then steal it back.
Interesting selection. Wow, that's interesting.
The rolls got with the program finally.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
The money was DC 30. But yeah, I rolled a 39.
Nice. Oh, mine.
What's the question? Ask the question. What's happening? Waiting for a nat 1 on a piece of cheese.
Little bit of this, little bit of that. Wow, that's interesting. Using a 5-finger discount, I can do what I please. Surely no one will notice what to take, what to choose.
I'm now heavily encumbered.
Using a 5
Good thing that doesn't affect stealing.
From your pocket to mine. What to think? Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. One day I'll catch a break.
Cannibals eat the elderly so they can have their veggies. Weak. Come on. There's undoubtedly funnier versions of that joke. You can do better. I think there are vendors that are reasonable to steal from. I suppose stealing from Aaron is pretty free at this point. He doesn't even have anything I really care to steal. I don't think I've checked Dareth's inventory in a while.
Eat food yet? I ate a granola bar live on stream. Sometimes have scrolls of fireball, lightning bolt. Yeah. We'll check them.
Swift as my feet can carry me. What's up for discussion?
She is cataloging.
Welcome back. Have you? I do enjoy a good bargain.
Hello.
If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Get your 8 hours? No. I was woken up early this morning by, piece of siding needed fixing. So, I was hammering right next to that window that I'm pointing at. Right there. That was a great way to wake up. So I did not get my 8 hours. How are we doing so far this attempt? It's going well. It's going well. Lurg doesn't have money. Lurg, do you have anything I want to buy? Not really, but I'll buy stuff anyway. Certainly have the money.
I have never seen anything like it. Is my species evolving?
The molar mass of the granola bar? I couldn't tell you.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
You know there's no point in lingering now that she's got the noble stock? The groundbreaking information we've never heard before. Guess I'll buy some poisons. Could actually buy Caustic Band. Insane. Who is this man? I don't know if I'm even gonna use it as the thing. Caustic Band is so weirdly priced now in honor mode. By the time you can afford it, you don't care about it.
This'll do one.
Did you know the Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest? No way. Why didn't you guys tell me sooner? I really feel like that would have been good information for me to have, but clearly none of you value me enough to give me the truth. Or shame. Would have been a spoiler. I can afford it as soon as I get thievery gloves. But lowering Dareth's attitude is mildly inconvenient. I thought about that. Where's my pickup and add to wares? Buttons just, you know, sometimes it exists and sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes I want to cry.
Have I got everything then?
We value you, therefore we hide the truth.
With no point in lingering now. I've got the
That one
novel
hits,
stock.
hits home. No, I sold a pair of boots to that trader. Still can't believe it. Well, if you're alright by Jaheira, you're alright by me.
Better wait till
We're
the
slip
hot
by.
died down.
Just about to it. Just about? I almost accidentally stole.
Will be no point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Am I still encumbered? Is it from the gold? I think it is. Back to last light, check these vendors. Am I still encumbered? As he scrolls down his mile-long inventory. I might need some of those things. Maybe. Listen, throw builds and archer builds just have so much extra weight, and I'm doing both. It's not really an archer build, but I use the arrows frequently enough.
If you're all right by
Wait, you know what? I was trading with my negative Riz ring again.
know about supplies when we make it home. Burning through our oil, but it should just about do. Just about?
Our asses.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around. If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
You said all the things. Greatest hits from Tally. Cheeky. I do need more bombs. Guess we'll start buying the more expensive stuff too.
Take care.
What's the step?
I
If I shade clear.
the army.
You Gravenguard's still alive.
You better.
Damon also can't sleep, so we may as well hammer.
Need anything?
Big if true. Yeah, I guess I didn't save money to buy Sword of Life Stealing. Just steal it. I still got stuff I want to sell. The Lantarv's out of money. Lantarv's out of money. Fine. There's actually a window of time where doing this will be more optimal. Not for very long, but he'll be sleeping forever soon. No. I threw so many Harpers in the water already. Like, there's no patrols, because, I had them all take a bath. But, in my defense, easy XP. I could do the same to these with some darkness clouds, but I won't, for now. Okay, so have I still not used Luck of the Far Realms? I still haven't. We did get Surge and Subjugation. If I take out the Scrying Eye up there, I could reasonably go for Zarel right now.
How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty.
Max XP room's gonna be a lot of empty places like this. It's just everyone in the game's gonna die. I suppose we do leave a couple of survivors, probably. Like, I still don't see there being a realistic reason to kill Dareth, Blurg, and Omelum. Like, they're not even worth much XP, and they're too useful. So, if they end up being the difference, then, like, yikes.
Better not be cursed.
Of course, it's already right here. Need it to, like, back.
Just out of view. This calls for careful footwork. Better be cautious.
Your sight cone isn't facing that way, but sure.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Sure. Now you're directly in Zarel's sight cone. Alright. Sure. Hey, Marina. How are you?
Softer than a whisper. Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Makes me nervous.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Should have worn better boots.
360-degree vision cone. Certainly seems that way, huh? Alright, debating on what to play.
Have I been this way before?
Not a bad problem to have. A lot of good games right now. Cool game that released relatively recently, even one game of the year. Not sure if you've heard of it.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Talked about Spider-Man, right?
With haste. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Clearly Starfield. Didn't it win most innovative? Hmm? Hmm?
Alright, time to skulk about.
You were witnessed assaulting.
Creating an angle where I can actually throw.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
I end up needing surgeon simplification there. Dark Urge party at -2 to crit when accepting ball. I talk about it quite frequently, yes. Starfield is the most innovative gameplay ever by adding a loading screen for everything, even for more loading screens. Yeah, Shadow Thief is applied separately to your throw and to your Tavern Brawler. And also crit. Had a Ring of Flinging for more damage, but I want free action for safety.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Now we just need Fresh Tadpole plus... I guess we could use Marcus Tadpole, but there's also the 2 cards out in front that are pretty reasonable. That, and then there's also Nier. Nier is 2 Tadpoles total. I could do more Moonrise clear out. There's these 2 guards on the balcony aren't unreasonable for me to kill. But I may as well get a level advantage before I continue with that. Falcon.
The only trial we have left is Faith Leap and then Yurgir. I guess Yurgir should be on the to-do list right now. But I'd rather wait until level 8 so I can have alert. Make it the whole thing cleaner.
Go steal the ring from Oliver and do that fight.
You look like you want any.
Faith Leap sure is an appropriate name considering Faith is really the only thing that gets you through it. I hate it so much. It just doesn't work.
Maybe they want to play.
It's upsetting.
Best get in and out. Oh, mine. Nice and quiet now.
Will you play with me? I'm Oliver. Alright, find me. And you better get ready.
Light on my feet. These boots have seen everything. I need a quick word.
You weren't supposed to find me. Good idea. Try to find. But I can't let you.
That's not how that was supposed to go. Well, I guess I don't get that XP. So, something about how I do this is, like, entering turn-based there might be fucking me. So, I wanted to kill those 2 shadows, but I guess I just don't get the XP for that now.
Need to find a way forward.
Because it just insta-did the second phase of that. The new hero was born here, Quack is my father. It's true. I birthed him. things haven't worked right down there since. Because his brain's too big, so I had to stretch a lot, but...
Not that I still think.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Gauge out the Quasi. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's awful. Please continue, though. Disavold really does make me nervous to do with my dog shit performance. Like, ugh. It's a huge chunk of XP that's just available right now, though. Considering if I want to respec right now. Go for the Shadow Mound. So... go for the other Shadow encounters. Yeah, let's actually go for the other ones. Anyway, I can get a spell's loot without doing Last Light. Yeah, killing her in Act 3. When she's in your camp, you could even wait until Aelin's not protecting her by telling Aelin that Lorroakan is after her. And then when Aelin's there confronting Lorroakan, you can just kill Aelin, kill Isabel for free. Yeah, did that one come through?
Can't risk being in open view.
Really?
Time to press ahead.
Roll a 3. Okay.
All right then.
I needed to use a good throwable there. I also don't have my rings to boost my throw damage. Run that one back. So I guess I'll just actually run my throw boosts. Apparently I need them. What the fuck was that damage, man? What's up that floor of Moonrise that has like 3 winged horrors outside, nothing else? 3 XP. Thank you for reminding me I need to kill those. That's good XP.
Don't need any attention right now.
That's what's supposed to happen there.
What
path lies before me.
Now, if I do this, will you, like, stay grouped up, maybe? Probably not, huh? I think I'll
That
just
should
finish
work.
the kill on you. Shouldn't use my sneak attack. But it's fine. Cats are doing cat things. Cat things, I mean, they're I think they're playing. The line between playing and fighting is hard to discern with them sometimes. It looked like they were playing. No one was screaming.
Out of sight, out of mind.
You have 3 stacks of purple worm toxin. You should be, like, super dead.
Don't waste a step. All right.
Second death clip. Both the clips are in the title. Might still die even if I flee. Probably not though. Oh, that did. Nice. Okay, wait for the Death 69 command. What a way to go. It's funny number, please laugh. I did. I didn't mean to, but I did. I don't know what that says about me, but I found it funny enough to laugh.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Right tool will do the trick.
The total death count? Total for what? Like, on Rogue? It's on your screen. Otherwise, you're gonna have to be more specific. For all 8?
Walking dead.
1 on Ranger, 2 on Cleric, 2 on Monk, 2 on Druid, 2 on Rogue. Yeah, that should be it.
I have such a headache.
We laugh at something because how unfunny it is wrapped back around to being funny. I think so. I feel like that's why a large portion of working comedians still get work. Shapeshifter's boon ring work even if you shapeshift to the race you already are? Yes. It works if you take it off after getting the bonus. Yeah, I don't have it equipped. It's still there.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I'm sure if they'd go for that. Seems they don't.
And away I go. Can't risk being in open view. Out of sight, out of mind.
Left my +1 dagger somewhere. Boing, I need more of those.
Should get started. Don't want to draw any attention. Just out of view.
They just don't bite on that.
Keep going.
Should've just thrown something, but it's fine.
Here goes nothing.
Immune to bleeding, right?
Just out of view.
Wait, now you're going for the illusion? You just don't do it outside of combat, but you will do it inside combat. Why? I mean, they have 5 int, so they definitely fall for it, but like, why? What?
And away I go.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
They're just gonna keep failing? Okay. Sure. You're constantly learning things. Like how dumb these enemies are.
First step is the hardest. Should get started. With a flick of the wrist. Another step forward. More for me?
Oh yeah, the bomb broke the chest.
More What's in here?
Okay, there's 2 more plant fights, one of them with the mound. That's good XP. We don't need to do the mound right now, but the other plant fight. Work is killing me, I need a break. Don't work too hard. Remember, you gotta work to live, you don't gotta live to work. Sometimes it's okay to phone it in.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Entire group of humanoids armed to the teeth. Some lady with a large metal box. Hey, never underestimate the power of a large metal box. There's mean locks as well. They just make me nervous. Because they wall hack. And a miss there is pretty catastrophic. Trying not to spend resources. I like how I said I didn't want to do the mound, and then I walk directly to the mound. Thank you, muscle memory. Very cool. Everything goes here.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. First step is the hardest. This calls for careful footwork. No hesitation. That's a friendly looking shadow. Seems like the best way. Softer than a whisper. Time to press ahead.
This boss time saw death here today. I'm not gonna fight the mound right now. Though my brain tried to get me to do it. I'm just mopping up the other plants at the moment. I think.
Here goes nothing.
Not above playing like an absolute coward, because that's what it means to be a rogue. The additional fire damage come from? So I have my Clawed Helldust gloves on. And my offhand crossbow, I've also used the Drake Throat Glaive with elemental weapon fire.
I don't need any attention right now.
Not the heal. Cheater. I was gonna capitalize on that.
Can't slow down.
Alright, time to skulk about. A knife in the dark.
Have to keep going. I'll take that.
I don't want to get in melee range on you.
Hope this ends well.
No hesitation.
That offhand shot was greedy. I should have not done that. Should not have done that. I can
Moving
speak.
ahead.
But like,
Trouble now.
it annoyed me with the heal. So I just wanted to hit it sooner. I'm petty. That's exactly the kind of thing you lose a run to, so don't be me.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
I need to do a lot of vendor resets to get more +2 daggers. What I should do is get enough +2 daggers that I never need to throw anything else. Lightning jabbers are great, but when I'm trying to make sure I secure XP, +2 daggers are more important. Like, this is 1d8 piercing, 1d4 lightning. Is 1d4 +7. Yeah, it's less damage, but it's not gonna steal my XP with crush damage. It's not worth it without finesse, is it? I'm not sure what you mean. What fights do I still have? Lost out on the extra Oliver enemies, unfortunately. If the ambush isn't there yet. Aren't triggering sneak attacks by throwing the jabber? Yes, I am. As long as I have a finesse weapon equipped when I'm throwing the jabber, I'm getting sneak attacks on it. Just needs to be... Oh, the thrown weapon has to be finesse? No, you need to be holding a finesse weapon, and the weapon you're throwing needs to be one you're proficient with. Those are the requirements. And the finesse weapon has to be your main hand. And you could also have one in your offhand, but the main hand has to be finesse. Lake Dwergar? It won't be much, but there's something. Hey, so Blacks myself. How you doing? Probably respect to pure class rogues soon. So keeping minor illusion program is just comfy. We do brain completely off instead of brain 90% off.
Moving in.
I don't need any attention right now. Carefully now.
Explain. Explain. Shouldn't have been in turn-based.
Breathe deep.
Let's see.
And move.
All right. Cool. I'd like to Misty Step over there so I can flee combat, please. I don't want him to raise the dead, but he's gonna. Doing well today? Doing well, King. Hope you are too. Skills Misty Step scroll, it's definitely easier to stand up on the Suicide Tree hillside and just hawk shit at him. What I'd usually do is throw that guy in the water, no one else notices, but because dialogue started, because I was in turn-based mode, they all aggroed together. Now there's the zombies to deal with.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Sort of.
Of course you're not surprised. Why would you be? Why would you be surprised?
With haste.
Even voice mentions Gek's name with disdain, which is really, really funny and appropriate. Yeah, Gek. Ugh.
Out of sight, out of mind. I just want
Your violence.
Cool. Free opportunity attack? Okay, sure. Him getting up into his standing position moved him out of my threat range, which caused an opportunity attack. But because it's during a surprise round, I was still auto-critting, and because I'm dual-wielding, it did both my weapons. We just absolutely dumpstered him because he had the audacity to try to stand up. Dragon's Dogma 2 coming out. I would normally ask streamers like you if they played it, given you're probably not eaten either. I think I have my answers with a long-winded way of saying, did you eat yet? Not yet, but like, what even really is eating, right? Eating is subjective. Also, these corpses are worth 3 XP each. I guess it's technically XP positive to let that happen. It's 3 XP each, but like, that's XP. Shovel jumped in too late to get a turn. It's fine.
Need to find a way forward.
Right there with you, Quag. Won't eat either. Let's starve together. Let's not go that far. Eating is life. Eat is love. I do like eating. Just don't have any food I want to eat right now. Oh, I forgot.
Alright then.
You'll be able to sneak attack because you're threatened thanks to shovel. Or that happens too. Let's starve together. Let's play Don't Starve together. I like Irish's plan. It seems like a good plan.
That should work.
Like 3, 6, 9. Damn, you're fine. 12, 15. 15, 18 XP, 21 XP. Yeah, it's 21 XP if you let the corpses spawn. I guess that's enough in total to
Best be on my way.
make it worth it.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Fucking Boulette. I don't want to deal with Boulette. Boulette. I'm gonna spread this curse. Uh-oh. Nothing good has ever happened after that sentence.
At least things have stayed interesting.
My friends called the drought poison a butt plug, and I can't stop seeing it now. Ah, fuck. Yeah. Oh, Kunai. I wish my brain could do that. How did you just see that? Because I'm not as filthy as you are. But I'm a very visual person, so once an image has been put in my head, I can't get it out. Trout, you be working in Sharesa's Caress after all. Being the flare on the base probably isn't something you should be relying on. The edge is too pointy, but yeah, it's usable as such. Ari, your expertise is noted, but, anything can be used as a butt plug once.
Breathe deep and move.
Am I really gonna provoke Boulette right now? Yeah, I fucking hate it. I'm gonna cast Protection from Energy, Acid. I should do Stone Skin. Do I have a Stone Skin scroll? No. Hey, Quack, how'd you lose your run? Well, you see, what happened was... Fucking like this.
Never a dull moment. I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Scratch can help me up. Hey, you went for the minor illusion.
Time to push my luck again.
That works out nicely. Any actual use cases for the Crooked Wand of Fireballs? Yeah. If you have evasion, fire resistance, you can use it somewhat safely. Distance spell is cool. Distance spell is cool. Makes me think of the betting pool in the House of Healing about what objects are inside of patients' butts. That too.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I like how I'm crafting speed pots as I need them, instead of doing the smart thing and setting up a dedicated crafter.
Still breathing, despite everything. All right.
Ooh, I got the fear. Do I hex? My concentration broke from me going down. I should just shoot. Right? Okay, let's play this out. Hex now means more damage on the following turn.
Behold the dance of death. Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Okay, we got a shitload of lucky crits there. Like, I just got a lot of luck. But I'll take it. Also makes for easier Thistlebolt, because now I can tell him I've killed something cool.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Bet I can crack that open.
The luck's balancing out.
Bunch of empty boxes and spiderwebs. Guess Lolth's cultists haven't been back here in a while.
My alchemy bag's getting pretty heavy.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Should mind my step.
Okay, but now that Boulette's dead, I can reasonably go after Filro, and also reasonably go after the Minotaurs. It's more XP that opened up. Let's go for Filro now. Did I get the Susushi? Push those for first blood. Crusher's ring there. Wyvern toxin.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Did I leave one of my lightning jabbers over there? Fuck. Gotta go back.
Hope this ends well.
Story of my life.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
What a life stealing is so good.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Have to keep going.
Yeah, I left one of my jabbers over there. Fucking hell, man.
These boots have seen everything.
I honestly just push you off.
Better be cautious.
Here, strength bracket for that. Yeah, we'll Serpent Fang.
Breathe deep and move.
One thing I do have to say about Assassin, it makes dual wielding a lot more desirable as a fighting style. Like, offensively rather than just stat sticking. Because getting all these free double swings off of opportunity attacks and whatever I initiate a surprise round with, it really adds up.
They should all be running.
Softer than a whisper.
Need to restock my poison supply soon, but we'll done.
What do we have here?
We got 2 stacks of Wyvern Toxin there. Offhand auto crit. Sneak attack. Sword of life stealing damage. I'll just finish you with that, but like,
Another step forward.
you should die from the Wyvern Toxin damage. Almost.
This calls for careful footwork. Seems like the best way.
That results in my midterm 79%. Ooh. That's the pass. Good job passing. That's my goal when it comes to standardized testing.
Now I just need a forward.
One of those people who, in most subjects, I don't test well. Some I do, though. I was always good with English. And, well, sociology, psychology, too. But in, like, other things I didn't test well, so passing was always the goal.
To do.
Let's go get my other lightning jabber back. I'm the opposite. I test really well. I'm terrible at homework, good at math and science. I'm enthusiastic about science, but math growing up was not something I was good at. I've talked about this on stream a couple times. Bad early experiences soured me on it, so I think that really inhibited my ability to get into it. But as an adult, I've done more math for fucking video game damage formulas than entirety of my time in public school growing up. 20. just trying to get us these math lessons, but I just won't have it. Hey, Larian math is sometimes funny. You'll see things like 1 + 2 + 5 = 23. Like, huh?
Let's see what this does.
It's accurate as far as I know. Oh, I forgot a step. This first. Oh yeah, I bought the aspirin. I forgot that I bought that.
Dagger or sickle?
I'm so used to never ever having that.
The flame.
Yeah, 45 XP for doing that. Alright, a little over 2,000 XP necessary. I could kill some druids, get that number closer. Druids plus the Shadow Mound encounter probably gets me there. There's the 2 Moonrise guards on the balcony outside of Zarel's office. Feel with shit like Confused, Goated wouldn't just mean please use all the shit in my inventory and all the spendable things. Yeah. That's one thing I'm thankful for in solo. If I get either of those effects on me, I'm just dead anyway, so I never have to worry about it. In party, it's like, okay, one person got confused, so they decided to throw the rune powder barrel, cast a disintegrate scroll, drink every single elixir in your inventory, eat 36 raspberries, take a Astarian's entire body, put it up their ass. Like, Larian CO said no DLC or expansion, no BG4. Things end. Things end. Larian's been pretty open about how they don't like the idea of DLC models, and they like selling complete products. I'm okay with that. Most resets yet? It's tied. Cleric, Druid, and Monk were all completed on attempt 3. Besides first ever. Funny enough, Chad, my first ever was second try success. Were worse than my first ever. Don't believe we'll get BG4 one day? Yeah, even if Larian doesn't end up doing it. Remember, we assumed we'd never get BG3 after the original plans for BG3 were canceled, you know, long before Larian was doing it. And then Larian ended up doing it. It took many years, but what a gamer. You're a gamer. I learned it by watching you. How you doing, Vocal? Did I do the Dust Shepherd fight? I don't think I did. Did I do? I think I should. Bombs? Bombs. Fuck it, we ball. Chilling before bed, how are you? I'm doing well. We're squeezing out XP before I do any of the major bosses that I've been putting off. Numbered by Halsin's backpack kink. Going into this with the Mighty Cloth on actually makes sense because what I can do is I can just pick up a whole corpse and put it in my backpack. No shenanigans. Squeeze out my XP, come over. We saw you from the other side of the guild and dig your vibe. I got a mental image when you said that, Moo. Yeah. Alright. Good comedic timing there. You win. You win this round. You have minor illusion. I don't actually need them to be surprised. I think.
And away I go.
If I do this... lightning charges. The speed pod. Less damage than I hoped it would. We have options though, we have counterplay. Oh, actually I'll keep Shovel here. I'm invisible, so I just...
Very well.
do this.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
They're gonna have a next game if it's not BG4. The head of Larian tweeted like, I don't know, a month or two ago that finished up the script for Act 1 of whatever their next project is, so that's pretty cool. I think that's neat. Let them cook. There's no need to rush them.
Can't risk being in open view.
At the ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up this whole ass corpse. And go invisible. Say good day. Maybe? No idea. To be honest, don't care. Whatever they make, I'll consume it, and managing expectations, letting them cook, that's important. Apparently, you can get the gas wet, it stops smelling as much, can't get the damn thing to go on a date with me. You okay? You need anything?
Alright, time to skulk about. Light on my feet. Free for the taking.
Oh no, definitely not okay. Well, here if you need anything.
Good idea, I think.
I'm coming for you.
Offer $1 million would be nice. I mean, I don't have anything to give, but I'm here to listen. And provide no actual assistance. That's the nature of this arrangement.
This calls for careful footwork. Oh, my hands.
All right.
An HP? Really? You're not even bleeding? Of course. Alright, shovel. Good job.
I won't give in. One day I'll catch a break.
Enemy too close. I need to be 27 meters away, and I'm only 27 meters away. See? I'm just not far enough.
Can't even catch my breath.
I'm just not far enough. Be 27 meters away, not 27? Oh, right. Sorry. I'm a gamer. Sometimes that reading thing's a little too hard. A Monk Bar build uses Wolverine Flawed Hell to apply bleed. What is Monk doing there? Monk and Barb do not have much synergy. It is very hard to crowbar them into working together. Justifiably, I should say. But I'll let you cook. What you thinking?
Better be cautious.
I do want to revisit that weird thing we had with me poisoning the Spider Queen. There's potentially some sauce there. About the Spider Queen. So earlier when I was fighting the Phase Spider Matriarch, I had Karabasan's poison on my daggers, and I poked her twice to start the combat. And then I went and I threw a lightning jabber at her. She was immediately... sorry, not immediately. And then I ended my turn. And then she took a bleed tick that had been applied by the throw. Like, my Flawed Helldusk gloves applied bleed from that throw. And then she got paralyzed. So the current theory is that the bleed from my Flawed Helldusk will apply my weapon's poison. And that's all sorts of fucked because throwing doesn't get your poisons, and I didn't dip that. Punching doesn't get your poisons, and I didn't punch. But because my Flawed Helldusk thinks that my throw is unarmed and weapon at the same time, seemingly that bleed might be able to apply poisons. Either that or something happened with how her poison surfaces are handled versus my active poison. That's the other theory. But basically, I poisoned her somehow, like, late. And if it does apply from the Flawed Helldusk Gloves bleed, then what that would mean is that you can poison your fists very indirectly. It's unlikely that that works that way. The poison surface we get is far more likely, but it requires some investigation. Only half cooking while I play Minecraft. Ah, I see. Yeah, so like, Monk and Barbarian don't really talk. Like, you can't do most Wildheart stuff with unarmed, and the few Wildheart unarmed things you can do don't benefit from Monk unarmed damage bonuses or Tavern Brawler bonuses. So it's like, what's the crossover here? Sure, you could do a throw build. Monk dip for Step of the Wind. You could use like Garb of Land and Sky, Berserker throwing. That seems okay. It still wouldn't be as good as using other class combos, but I'm sure that's not the point. The point is to do the concept. Like, it's not hopeless. It's busy. Tankier 4 elements. Something like that. Elk or Bear? Bear is... I think people need to get off the sauce for Bear Wildheart. I know on paper it sounds good. It's like, wow, you get resistances. It's like, hey, you know how easy it is to get resistances? You could get poison by being a Dwergar, you get fire by being any flavor of Tiefling, including the correct one, Zariel Tiefling. You get one of your choice with any amount of investment into being a Ranger. Hold as a resist is usually irrelevant, almost no enemies do that to you. Same with Acid, but you can get those from boots. Slashing, Bludgeoning, Piercing, fairly easy to come by. Kid named Blade Ward, right. Novelty of Barbarian with spells is enough for me to try to force that combo. Someone mentioned in chat, last week before, you can apparently smite while raging. Like Divine Smite. I've never tried to, but that sounds funny. Smiting on Tiger's Bloodlust sounds funny. And, like, actually good. Yeah, you can. Combo with Tiger, you kind of have to rest after every battle. Considering Wildheart is one of the more rest-heavy classes anyway, because your rage charges are on long rest, I don't see that as being too much of a problem. Like, use short rest pots until you're out of rage charges, and then you long rest. Use spell slot for every target? Right. Yeah, you need to sustain between combats with short rest pots until you run out of rage charges. You got the 2 amulets to restore spell slots short term as well. Go for that. 5 barb, 2 pally, 5 full caster. I'd probably still go to 7, 8, or 9 barb, because 7 is aspect of the Wolverine or aspect of the Tiger, either locking down movement or getting more accuracy. 8 is another feat. 9 is the extra crit die. 7 is also more initiative. So, like, I'd probably still go more. How many spell slots does Eldritch Knight get at level 3? 2? You do something like 2 Pally, 3 Eldritch Knight, 7 Barbarian. Yeah, it's 1/3 caster. That would give you 4 spell slots total, enough for a combat. And you would still be getting Action Surge that way. Probably not something I'd bother with till Act 3, or you could level up enough to get spell slots, to be honest. And in Act 3, it doesn't really end up mattering anyway, right? But yeah, fun concept. We're going Eldritch Knight, might be worth going primary Eldritch Knight with Barb Pally's dip. That makes sense too. The thing is, going Eldritch Knight and Barb, you're not gonna be concentrating on like Expeditious Retreat, which is one of my favorite things about Eldritch Knight. You're not gonna be able to cast Shield. You could still ritual spell ahead of time, you know, Enhanced Sleep, Longstrider. I think you're actually benefiting from Barb at that point. May as well go Heavy Armor and Cleave. Cleave has a cooldown. Tiger's Bloodlust does not. Tiger's Bloodlust, you use it as much as you want as long as you're raging. With Cleave, it's once per short rest. And Heavy Armor doesn't increase your damage. Also doesn't meaningfully increase your survivability unless you're talking specific Heavy Armors. Like, throwing on a, even a good Heavy Armor like Protective Plate isn't gonna be a meaningful survivability increase over, say, Mage Armor, Graceful Cloth. In fact, it's gonna be less tanky. Feat gives -3 physical damage. That's giving up a feat. Sure, Heavy Armor Master also gives you +1 strength, so desirable, but like in a setup with limited feats due to lots of different classes. And like it's a smite build, so Savage Attacker is looking pretty spicy. Primary bar for the rage charges. And like the lack of feats also means that 7 Barb for initiative is looking pretty good too. Sorry, I'm standing here spacing out. I'm just thinking. It's a cool concept that I want to mess around with. Like, hear me out. For Act 2, you would probably still just be running, for like Act 2 finale, you're probably at something like 5 Barb, 2 Pally, 3 Ranger makes sense, because then you could pick up Gloomstalker for Dread Ambusher, and you're getting more half-caster spell progression. So that gets you your second level spellcasting. That gets you your second level spell slots between the 3 Ranger and the 2 Pally. You get Dread Ambusher, you get plus initiative. Probably good level 10. Did I do kobolds? I did do kobolds, right? I remember. Melee gloom. Yeah, it's the idea of a smiting barbarian ended up. I didn't do kobolds. That's good XP. Ended up making melee gloom seem pretty optimal. It's initiative. Additional attack. Spell slot progression. I don't want Bloodhall Dusk here. The Paladin's a good class. It highlights the benefits of other classes, like good support classes supposed to. Still feels like Cope. Can I say Bard? No. I thought of it. No. An arm gets so many glove options. It does. It's pretty cool.
Don't want to draw any attention. What do we have here? If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
But no. I said no. Go Lorethian's Wrath here. I do.
This calls for careful footwork. I don't need any attention right now.
Best be on my way.
Paladin Druid multi my love. Paladin Druid with Spore Druid, you could get some decent damage. It's just, it's one of those that doesn't come online as an even remotely decent at anything spec until pretty high level. It's like, you want extra attack if you're gonna be going bonking things, right? You need 2 levels for Druid for Symbiotic Entity. 2 levels for Pally to get your smites. So level 4 you're doing that if you want to have that smite stuff going, but then you're not taking a feat. You're not getting a feat until level 6. You're not getting extra attack until level 7. Like, don't love that.
Softer than a whisper. Free for the taking. Alright, time to skulk about.
They're running land for terrain, spell slot recovery, and dumping wisdom. So at that point, what is Druid doing? Like, if you're going to use a pure caster class to increase your ability to have spell slots. Bard?
Don't waste a step.
I know it's a boring answer because Bard's just overpowered. Roll spells, Bard has those. Difficult terrain immunity. Gear can cover that. Natural recovery charges. Natural recovery charges, at the end of the day, do not amount to a large amount of spell slots until a higher level. And, like, even at that point, it doesn't actually amount to anything because short rest potions exist. bards are full casters that don't delay your extra attack progression. So, like... It's something that can work. It's just... It isn't better. I know you didn't claim it was. It's one of those things where I'm like, you could, but, like, you're not. Just doing it to do it. That's perfectly valid.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. I just want a little look.
Fire could be explosive.
I somehow still got a surprise round on some of you.
Carefully now.
Into the bloody fray!
Bard 6 just extra attack. Or is Font 6? Font is 5. Subclass is 3. Font is 5. Extra attack is 6. Oh, you could even, instead of going Swords Bard, you could go lore and just pick up a crazy spell. Including any of the smites other than Vanishing, which is 10, and Divine, which you can't pick up with Magical Secrets. Thunderous Smite. The least bad of the flavored smites. Because it doesn't require concentration. Nobody's sleeping anymore. Bad.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Can get you both in this. Weird. Poison to use here. Make a poison to use. Can't. Need mats I can justify using on that though. Yeah. Damn, that was satisfying. It even looked fucking cool too.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Bard 5, Gloom 5, Pal 2s, double feet. Yeah, but that gets rid of the barbarian aspect we were trying to fit in earlier. Like, the idea is smiting while raging is cool, so let's do that. But that was before the Paladin Druid conversation, of course.
Just have a few.
Bar sneak attack. Just hit the 43 slashing raw.
Out of sight. Out of
Finesse longsword. Yeah, you can totally great weapon master this. And it's pretty cool.
Can't risk being in open view.
The door is just gonna go through. Okay.
Don't want to draw any attention. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Clean. So satisfying.
These boots have seen everything.
Not consider a meta magic to make as many spell slots as you need. It's an option, but again, it's one of those things that's like, sure, you could take a pure caster class to do that, but why are you not using Bard? Because it's a pure caster that has great sustain. And it also picks up extra attack. It's like going a pure caster to sustain your paladin spell slots is like, you could, but like is worse. If we did something like a sorcerer dip of 3 to sustain spell slots, because you would need 3 to get you need 2 for getting meta magic at all, but you need 3 for like the good meta magic. But let's say you did a sorcerer dip of 2. Let's minimize that, because you still get spell slot and sorcery point conversion at 2, right? You're looking at 2 levels of that, and then 2 levels of paladin to get your smites. So that's 4 levels, and then you need the rest of the build. So you could go 5 paladin to get extra attack that way, meaning you would come online at level 7, but if you're trying to fit any other class into the concept, to get your extra attack, that would be character level 9. And then you wouldn't be getting the good barbarian features that are at level 7, for example. Still about Smite Barb? Yeah. I'm still thinking about Smite Barb anyway. And feats you like on Warlock is Alert and ASI still the way to go. ASI is basically never the way to go, Grey Bomb. ASI is straight up a bad feat. The more I play, the more I'm convinced of that. Because there are so many feats that give you a 1-point stat increase and a really good effect. To the point where, like, why would you ever give up one of those or something that doesn't have a stat increase, but instead of something very mechanically impactful, like, as you mentioned, Alert. Like, Moderately Armored gives you medium armor proficiency, shield proficiency, and +1 dex. That's really good. Things like that, in my opinion, just completely eliminate the value of ASI. Sure, if you're doing ASI Intelligence or ASI Charisma, ASI Wisdom, those are the feats that have less representation in the half ASI department. But the problem there is, Intelligence you could have at 17 with an item that isn't a particularly competitive slot as long as you are getting enough movement speed elsewhere, for example. And that frees up a lot of stats to go elsewhere. And then putting an ASI on that doesn't do anything. Charisma ASI, sure, that's an option, but like, if you're improving your spell save DC and accuracy on Charisma casters, Arcane Acuity takes care of that, and then you want to have, say, Alert, so you get to actually go first and use it. It's one of those things where there is almost never, like 99 out of 100 situations, ASI is not more desirable than something else you could be doing. A Barb, 2 Pally, 2 Sorcerer, stock up on short rest pops. Granola bar. I'm hungry. Sorry. For level 12 spec, kind of makes sense. You'll get 2 feats, get good initiative. And yeah, the Sorcerer stuff's gonna sustain you. But the thing about short rest pots, Soul Blacks myself, they already restore your 1st and 2nd level spell slots. So sure, you could use sorcery points to create a lot more of those to be restored, but like, if you're stocking up on sorcery points anyway, you just need enough spell slots to be able to smite as many times as that one combat needs, and just drink the potion afterwards. You're gonna have to eventually long rest anyway to get your rage charges back. So like at that point, what is Sorcerer doing? Sorry to pause on that kobold aggroing me. I just need to eat. I don't want to make combat decisions when I'm too hungry to think properly. Which I just realized I am.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. What path lies before me? Better not be cursed. Better be cautious. Carefully now. Alright, time to skulk about.
Taking advantage of the acid ring feels pretty cool.
Moving ahead.
Dual wielding is be more damage than what I'm doing right now, but this is stylish.
Softer than a whisper.
Your kobold barrel. R2. You.
Dream in red.
One day I'll memorize the positions. I think it's 4 total, but maybe it's 5? I sent 3 away. This one too. Any others? Think there is any more? I think it's 4. We can do eagles now. I kind of expected to level from the kobolds, but a bit short. Eagles will get us there. Yeah, okay, it seems to be total's 4. Placing a short sword with life stealing makes sense. I can apply bleeding that way.
What's hiding here?
Caustic Band doesn't apply to throws. It's a nice little bit of extra sauce on my bow and my stab. But, no, I need Ring of Free Action here. The Mighty Cloth here. Oh, I can't be pushed, but I can be knocked prone. I don't love that. Especially not without a source of crit immunity. Keep Absolute's Talisman for the HP buffer. One thing I can concentrate on that'll be relevant because going prone breaks your concentration. I have mage armor. I guess realistically, instead of that, boost my saves with Ring of Protection. Especially if I'm gonna go for the stabby option. Getting reverb with Boots of Stormy Clamor makes sense. Ultimately, though, I do think that Spring Step is the play. I still have high initiative because the vigilance. Yeah, after this fight, I think we respec. So I can have Cure class Rogue, level 8. Going 7-1 would be more damage, because I'd get a bigger sneak attack die. More damage than I have right now. But going Cure class will get me my second feat. And I can choose between going moderately armored and going alert. Alert would give me an easier matchup into Ethel right away, and Yurgir, and Cloaker. And some much needed elixir flexibility. I haven't done any Cloud Giant elixir gameplay yet on this run, whereas I was using it a lot by this point on the previous attempts. But moderately armored would make me safer. I'd get an extra point of dexterity, which when combined with the Ethel boost that we've yet to get, would allow me to hang out at 20 dex with Graceful Claw. Still, good initiative, it's good AC, better accuracy with my ranged stuff, better stealth checks, better sleight of hand. I would also have shield proficiency. Would help with your gear and Ethel, because then I could just run Sentinel Shield. It would be only net slightly lower initiative than having alert, as long as I keep that shield available. It would open up more armor options, like running Dark Justiciar half plate, or much higher AC and access to that damage reduction. Yeah, I think moderately armored's the play. Moderately armored Tavern Brawler. Sorry, I had to think through that out loud. But I think that's gonna be the optimal pick. Where's the roots I can climb up? Did I imagine those? I thought there were some climbing roots. I'll just go in through the door. But yeah, that rambling out loud for a couple minutes is a great example of why ability score increase is a bad feat. Because there are things that are much more mechanically impactful that still increase your ability scores. So, like, why not use those? Shovel get close enough.
Just out of view.
The Ancient One's the one that calls for help, right? Kill this one.
Have to keep going.
Right here. Rise around.
It's screeching for help.
Now the smart play would be to get Shovel in combat now. Do that.
Blood comes easy these days.
Now I can invis over here.
Light on my feet.
I Shouldn't have invis by water. Don't make that mistake.
Can't risk being in open view.
Now the reinforcements come in. They should kill Shovel. If they somehow don't, then I'll invis Shovel and move her out, but... Yeet. Shovel should be available for resummon. I don't have a Shield of Thralls for her, but that's fine. And then if I have to use her on another cycle, I have Scratch as well. Still have your Shield of Thralls. Couple, you're the goat. The imp. Amazing. Walking over here. They doing that. Okay. Make more poison. Simple toxin. Avendara, nice. Life stealing. My real throwing boosts here. That one's not in combat.
No
How much damage I
hesitation.
can do here. Not bad.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
You're bleeding, so I can get another throw in onto you. You'll have advantage. The combat. I can adjust that after read. Yeah, you're limited. You.
I don't need any attention right now.
He'll die. You.
Kill! Kill! Kill again!
sick. Try something. This one's not in combat. Yeah. If you surprise an enemy that's not currently part of the combat, all the currently active enemies will get surprised. Oh, another surprise round for me.
Here goes nothing.
Double still can't act because she joined late. Bleeding. Commit one of these. We got resources. You're bleeding.
They're dying for me. All of them.
You're bleeding, I throw at you. Visible, which means I have advantage against you. Very nifty fight.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
No. Leave behind next to you guys. I haven't killed the Minotaurs. Kill those. Reasonable.
On my way. What's inside?
Sure to loot all the eagles.
Looks to be a powerful weapon. I wonder if it was used on the Githyanki.
Maybe I use a real poison on the horse. Almost left without my lightning jabbers. Didn't even think to look for those. Hopefully they're stacked up nice and neat. I could go grab Holy Lance Helm, but I'm not gonna eat that. Let's go to the Selûnite outpost. Since the Boulette's dead, engaging the Minotaurs is pretty safe as long as I leave enough movement to flee from the second one. And as long as I keep Shovel in combat to distract, out of combat to distract the second one if need be.
Walking death. All's well that ends.
Use my Dwargar on large
Not
here
as
too,
bad
I
as
guess.
it could have.
Have I been this way before?
This calls for careful footwork.
Officially girl boss into Ketherick's tower. Let's go.
Best get
What was that? That was a huge chunk of damage.
best be on my way.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Poison still got on my march. Such good damage. Without even having 2-weapon fighting. Reaver boots would be good there too, because I'm applying conditions.
Not over, then through. Might be useful.
I've also decided that yes, enlarged Dwergar is in fact mommy. And that I do require uppies. To the 5 people who just unfollowed for me saying that, you're correct.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
Arden Gang. Close. Successfully rizzed up Mr. Waterdeep. Let's go. The Rizzard himself. And get access to the Zent Underdark entrance. There's traps here, I just don't know where. Jump up. Alright, that makes
There's Enterin. Mercenaries and cutthroat. Friends, if you can afford them.
I could piss off Ethel for the rest of the XP. I don't love that idea currently, though. I haven't killed Gandrel yet. Kill Gandrel. Not a poison, so. Now let's buy some more from Dareth. We should have some. At the very least, mats for some. Playing like a real rogue, chat. It makes me happy. This use of, just the basic poison. The fact they can stack makes them really, really valuable.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Like, damage riders go on all that, too, so... If I was doing Lightning Charge, Callous Glow, Valar Alluve, then that would be a lot. And Valar Alluve is a finesse weapon, so I could absolutely do that. I could Shriek, Dwergar, Invis in... Flash. Hey guest, how you doing? That's for other poison. Maybe Aaron would have some? I doubt he would, though. Good sir, just hopped out of the shower, but what about you? Doing well. Really enjoying the fly poison stabby. LC news and said at a conference today there'd be no more BG content, no expansions, no BG4, no more D&D content. Yeah, someone mentioned earlier, and like, I don't see that. Like, there's nothing to be bummed about, realistically. One, all things end. It was gonna happen eventually, and it's nice to have a confirmation rather than just sudden radio silence and then nothing until possibly years later, which I've seen in too many other games to count. Two, I like the artistic integrity of selling a complete product and not doing DLC. I like that. That's a good thing. The fact that we've been conditioned over the last about 20 years of the games industry to expect and want to pay multiple times for the thing we already bought. No thank you.
How is your more personal research progressing?
And D&D officially licensed D&D content is like, Larian doesn't own that. They worked on this entry. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, different developer as well. This does not mean no Baldur's Gate 4 ever. This doesn't mean no more Larian games either. I want DLC. Let's cross my fingers for BG4. Larian not doing it doesn't mean BG4 isn't happening. Like I said, BG1 and 2, different studio. BG1 and 2 were BioWare, back when BioWare was good. He said no Baldur's Gate 4. You gotta listen. You gotta listen. Larian does not own the Baldur's Gate IP. Baldur's Gate is officially licensed D&D stuff. We could have stuff that takes place in and around Baldur's Gate and stuff. Baldur's Gate 4 from another studio isn't the same thing? Yeah, because Baldur's Gate 3 is the only Larian Baldur's Gate game.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
People were skeptical when someone who wasn't BioWare was doing Baldur's Gate 3, and look what we got. The reason this game's good because it's Larian. All Baldur's Gate main series games have been good. 1 and 2, which were by BioWare more than 20 years ago, and 3, which is by Larian, that came out last year. They're all good games. I'm absolutely going to keep consuming Larian products. I'm excited to see what they do next. And yeah, he's already confirmed they're working on something else. So, there's no L's to be had here. And just to remind you, the release time, the release gap between Baldur's Gate 2 and Baldur's Gate 3's 1.0 release was 21 years? 22 years?
I have never seen anything like it, Blurb. Is my
Only thing I'm disappointed by is we didn't get some extra subclasses, which some classes did need. None of them need that, Omega. You're adding a word that doesn't need to be there. Should have been in release. Sorry, they only put in 12 subclasses. They only put in 12 classes and then 3 subclasses each in a game with 12 levels. Sorry. It didn't need more. You want more, that's a different thing. To be fair, BioWare ain't what they used to be. A new studio heading the Baldur's Gate series would be preferable. Yes, and that's exactly what we got. Like I said, the other 2 games were back when BioWare was good. They're not now. I have no confidence in them now, but... Seeing Suspicion Larian into a Star Wars game? I mean, the Star Wars IP is pretty picky about who gets to make games with them. Although, I shouldn't say that with that... What's that studio that everyone's like, oh, not you? Or that publisher? I don't remember. One of the ones they announced recently. One of the Star Wars games they announced recently. Blizzard? It was someone else. Was it Ubisoft? Might have been Ubisoft. Irish. Might have been. I think people are missing if they do release the full Divinity Ancient mod toolkit. People likely build entire games in the system. Yeah. If they want to do a sci-fi game, now they have BG3 under their belt, they're a very desirable company to work with. You're absolutely right about that, Jaws Man Jaws, and I would love to see them do more stuff. With both their own IPs and established ones that maybe need, you know, that extra skilled touch. Yeah, I'm all for it.
Yes, she is cataloging.
Like Larian's gonna buy the Borderlands IP and make Borderlands 4.
Welcome back. Have you... I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
But yeah, my perspective is there's nothing to be bummed about. Like, they're just saying, hey, we're working on other stuff. They don't want to be the BG3 people forever. They want to keep making art that they like. And if they had just been the Divinity Original Sin people, we never would have gotten BG3. So... And this has come up a couple times today, but like, there was a full over a decade where Baldur's Gate fans thought Baldur's Gate 3 would never happen. It happened. And it was better than anyone could have imagined. BG3, them trying something else? I mean, they used the skills that they developed and the engine that they developed for Divinity. But it was absolutely them trying something else, because officially licensed D&D games, well, that's a pretty big opportunity. Dungeons & Dragons is one of the biggest IPs in entertainment.
That's that then.
And lots of different studios have made those. Doing officially licensed stuff like that, the Star Wars thing's good to bring up again, is something that could give a studio a lot of exposure if they make a good game that is in this already established universe that has a lot of popularity. That's like money printing.
For the shop.
I could kill the Zents. That would be the rest of the XP I need here. What was I gonna do? Gandrel. Where I was gonna go. WotC and Hasbro are never going to be compatible with Larian long term. Larian has too much integrity. That too. You got a point there. You know if Larian approached WotC or if WotC approached Larian? That I don't know. That's probably information that's out there, but I don't know the answer to that. We'll use the butt plug poison.
Out of sight, out of mind.
They approached for Baldur's Gate before, DOS 2 didn't get in, did DOS 2, and WotC came calling.
With haste.
So that's what I hope can happen for them with whatever other IPs they choose to pick up. And Baldur's Gate 3 has definitely opened a lot of doors for them, which is good because Larian seems to practice good business policies, pro-consumer, and also they don't develop games at a human cost. Treat people like an expendable resource. I really respect that. Let's kill some druids. Dude totally gets eaten by his kids if you release the vampire spawn. Metal. I change up your build setup between attempts, if at all. Something I've done a lot more on this attempt is, I'm doing more stabby. Like, I did much more aggressive thievery early on, so I've been able to purchase the items I want faster, meaning I have more room to experiment. Like, I bought the caustic band, which is something no honor mode runner really does, because it's so expensive, and by the time you can reasonably afford it, you have better items. But it's just kind of fun to use. Stabby's been cool. I'm gonna prioritize taking moderately armored sooner than I did in the previous attempt, and I'll have a different combination of feats in the Act 2 finale this time. The plan is, rather than the previous attempt where, I mean, that's not where I died, but I wanted to go smoother. Previous attempt where I had Alert, Tavern Brawler, and moderately armored. I want to have Tavern Brawler, Dual Wielder, and moderately armored. I shouldn't need Alert at that point. My Dexterity plus Sentinel Shields, if necessary, should keep me ahead of anything relevant. And I can always Vigilance Elixir if I should need more. But the core of the plan is still the same. Primarily throwing things as an assassin. A bit of a Warlock dip for part of the run. Once I hit level 8, I'll be respecking out of that Warlock level, probably indefinitely. Though maybe we wait until after I've done Grimforge to drop it, because I do want to have Minor Illusion for Grim. Nice.
Can't risk being in open view. Looking ahead. Breathe deep and move.
Bro?
Swift as my
I
feet
just
can
take a
carry
lap.
me.
Works for me.
I've got a long road ahead.
Possible to carry a Dawnmaster radiant damage buff into Act 2, is forced to long rest, fast travel with Monastery to last light at the boss dialogue. Yes, Evil Genius Panda. You can get Morning Lord's Radiance just by doing the puzzle to get the Dawnmaster's crest and then leaving. I usually save that for very late. What I'll do is when I'm getting ready to do the Act 2 finale, after having already done the crush and everything, I grab that and then Blood of Lathander after having already talked to boss and everything.
Need to find a way forward.
They're not the bank place that Minsk is at, nets you 20k gold if you loot everything, walk out the bitch with more money, know what to do with. Yeah, you can get a lot of money there. There's a lot of free money in Act 3. What do you call that last part? What do you plan to dual wield? Most likely Knife of the Undermountain King in my main hand, and then Char's Spear of Evening in my offhand. Reason being, you need a finesse weapon you are proficient with in your main hand to be able to sneak attack. And I need dual wielder to be able to do that.
And getting darker. Gods will never
That's a friendly looking shadow. You sort of... Maybe I should... No, this is good.
There There's my level.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Force the surprise round on them.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You're gonna act. Shovel a better target.
Never a dull moment.
Don't moonbeam me. I don't want to handle this. I'll throw and see what happens.
First step is the hardest.
I will do that. Surprise, people are already starting combat. Yep. It just, you need to pull in another enemy who is not already in combat with someone. Basically, you need to surprise someone who's not in the combat to reapply the status to everyone.
Best be on my way.
Mr. Sean, how you doing? Okay, if shovel goes down here. We'll have her get some damage in. Excellent turn. There, consolidated resource and stack bot. Any quirks about it? Yes. So the... I believe head count's one of the predetermined skills, if I remember correctly. Retor did a write-up on that a while ago that was on Gearbox forums, and then we archived it on Vault Hunter Hub, and then that went down to... let me see if I can... DM me about it as a reminder, and I'll see if I can get the info from where that's supposed to be. There should be a Stackbot tweet. I can get you the Stackbot info though. Fucking bird is annoying me. Source writings, try to remember the Vault Hunter info. Yeah, that one. The Flak predetermined skills thread. And then that's the rat Stackbot tweet. That's not all the info of how Stackbot works, but that's most of it. Fuck is the bird? About to handle it for you, sir. Right there.
Where do I go from here?
Something like next to Mags, proc Stackbot, or head count, and extra time. No.
ends well.
Much better. Fortunately, I'm now in a really weird position with this bear, but it was worth it.
Survival is all that matters. At the ready.
Oh, you have dog water damage. Fine.
Good idea, I think. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
It was eventful.
Don't waste a step.
When the fly Discord grabbed Stackbot info and forgot how neatly Rat's loss of sanity was documented. It's fine art.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, it's funny that Stackbot is considered cursed nowadays, but it's undergone several balance passes to be more sane, mechanically.
I have to keep going. Don't mind if I do.
Jabbers, cool. Period flag in the first place. People who aren't good at Borderlands claiming to know how it works, how flak works, and making wildly incorrect assertions about the mechanics. I wanted to correct bad information from people with big platforms. So I decided to get my own platform. And Dragon's Dogma 2. If I had a nickel for every time... No, this game still got me in a chokehold. Eventually, maybe. It's not like I'm avoiding it or anything, but no. I still haven't played the first one yet. I don't like Slack because they don't say you get hit a cow's arse with a banjo. Find a character that says that, you should.
Here goes nothing.
I don't need any attention right now.
More violent behavior is proving
I sneak attack faster. Not equip. Click.
They should all be running.
Eyes are so cool, I wish they existed.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Never wanted the easy path.
Softer than a whisper.
Pigs have...
should mind my step.
Free food is so good, I wish Greece was real. We've reached the hour of ascended shitposts, haven't we?
No traps, please.
How's the run going? It's going well, Ted. We just hit level 8, which has me in a position where I'm more willing to do Grimforge now, I think. We wiped out all the druids except for Aaron to get there.
Yeah, major stuff we gotta deal with.
Grimforge, Ethel, Moonrise clear out, House in defense, your gear, fresh. We're doing pretty well.
I can check Dareth for more poisons to buy now.
Best get going.
And we can sell some stuff. Jira and Esther's inventories will have refreshed because we leveled up. I've still only rested one time since getting access to... Wait, no, I haven't rested since getting access to Act 2. Still. Fuck. Why am I treating this like a no-long restaurant?
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain.
It's
If anything,
unintentional,
my
but we're
collection is to your liking.
kind of barely resting. My chat now says TBJ Quag used ad permitted term, you suck them. Okay. Sure sounds like something I'd say, who might argue.
Very. Have you spoken with Skris lately?
No long rest, only short rest. I was barely short resting either. Like, that's the thing with Rogue. I don't really have resources that I need to rest for. Like, now that Luck of the Far Realms is gone, I care a little bit more. But it's like, okay, my Shield Thralls, my Luck of the Far Realms, and things granted to me by gear. Not really any of my core kit. My Dwergar Enlarge is nice, but not really a game changer. We'll stock up on these alchemy. Oh, holy. Alchemy bag is way too heavy. Haven't set up a dedicated crafter yet. Should, especially considering, oh, I've been running around with a Mighty Cloth on for carry weight, and that's why my damage was a little jank for a couple of those fights. That explains some things. I don't have enough plus daggers yet to goes away. Call me out like that, Mr. Sean. Listen, I give the people what they want. Nothing more, nothing less. Let's sell some vendor trash off, actually. I'm gonna respec After Grim. That wasn't a double click. What are you doing? Stop that. Sounded way more hard-boiled. No idea. No idea what that means. I'm gonna assume that was a compliment in traditional T-Dog fashion. I'm gonna follow it up with a recommendation to lay off the Genshin. I think it's affecting you.
Have I got everything now?
Honor, what about it? What about it? Wow.
Have to be more watchful next time.
Very well.
How you doing, Doge?
We'll be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
See, we have money again, we're good. Oh, I was just thinking idiot did that and left. Shit, I'd forgotten about it, but now it's back in my head. Like, what did they mean by that? What does anybody mean by that? I don't... Like, what do you mean? I don't understand. Like, was it someone who got failed by the Alabama school system who does not understand that's how honor is spelled? In the country that made that language? Or was it someone just being snide about something that they couldn't do either? I just have questions, you know? I just got questions. You have corpse rows, don't you? No, it was dagger. I thought I saw corpse rows. Cat hair everywhere. One in my nose, there's one in my mouth. Cat there. Cat there. Cats. Play without honor, Sir Quag. For this plight, I'll claim thine head. So, no head? There's Disabald too. I want to respec and get performance bonus, I think. I don't need deception for anything for this point. I don't really need intimidation either. Persuasion, I guess, I keep.
But at such...
Gotta steal from Esther. It's first priority. We gotta do that. Esther and then Jira. Yeah, I've been using the same Vigilance Elixir since we first got access to the Shadow Curse lands. Since we first got access to the Mountain Pass.
More personal research.
Nutrition, my species.
Totally could have gotten away with using Morning Lord's Radiance early on this run. I just wouldn't have it for the finale where it matters. But... Those crafting's a lot less important when I'm able to just steal a lot of this stuff too, huh?
That's interesting. What to choose? Interesting selection. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Surely no one will notice. What to take? Nice.
It'll get even easier next level, because then I'll get a proficiency bonus increase. Already at a point where most of these items I can't fail unless I roll double ones.
Using a 5-finger discount. What to choose?
And the Dragonborn abs in this top. Hang on. Let her cook. Sorry, easily distracted. Looking respectfully. Good. Respect is important. Always respect your fellow beings.
Time to press ahead.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Don't mind if I do. All mine. Using a 5-finger discount. What to take?
Construct Sling. Definitely need that for all the scrying eyes we're gonna have to kill.
What to choose? I can take what I please. Surely no one will notice. Nice. From your pocket to mine. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. All mine. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Wow, that's interesting.
Guess this takes care of my camp supplies situation too. Stealing from these two. Javelin for another throwable.
I can take what I please.
Lots of stuff I can just under.
Using a 5-finger
As
discount.
if money was a problem.
Wow, that's interesting.
I guess we could do Zathis while I'm here.
Nice.
While I'm in this map.
Trading today, I'm afraid. From your pocket to mine. What to choose? Interesting.
I have all the necessary stuff.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Interesting selection.
Feel encumbered. Arrows are heavy. I haven't read the Necromancy of Thay yet. Should do that. Think people play BG3 just for the tab ASMR section of the game? Yeah, probably. Probably. I do with Bleach.
Let's move.
You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more that the book glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand.
And Warlock's get a DC 5 there. Nice.
As the symbols move aggressively, probing your mental defenses. The patron is there to defend
How's the run
you,
been?
but
It's been
there's
good.
only so much the world
Okay to say I hate Gith and Hold Person? Absolutely.
shadows.
Absolutely.
They pull at you,
They've given me a
dragging you
lot of trouble
closer.
over the runs. The run's been good. We've done a lot of stabby today. Rather than throwy. Neat. Simply get the nat 20.
The books.
Easy. It's free. I guess I'd wear exactly the same stuff for Aethys. Okay. Cleared out Gith Crash and they don't fuck around, do they? They do not. Stabby, throaty. Any I just said throaty by accident. Oh no. Any archery? A little bit. Not too much though. Not too much.
How much further can I go?
What I get for playing Explorer for too long? No. Difficulty settings are accessibility. 30. Listen, I'm tired. I almost said my tongue is tired, but that would not have helped my situation. Playing on a lower difficulty setting until you're comfortable is exactly what it's there for, and you don't ever need to move up people who enjoy the experience on Explorer. In case you need to hear that. Anyone tries to pressure you into a difficulty level that is above what you want to do, tell them to go fuck themselves directly from me.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Time to raid the Grove? It's never time to raid the Grove.
Here we go.
You should play new games on Explorer Story Mode. Perfectly valid. Should be encouraged more, to be honest.
Do you have a question?
I guess
Or are you just going to stand
tell they
there
go fuck themselves.
gawking? Tell me. I'd go to the Sathisk. You'll even get the Yankee rarely experiences atheist. You are very lucky, Isbik.
Maya, what is
The device you
do not. There is.
Your body, your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then agony.
This one's intelligence, why we want the helmet.
You feel yourself ebbing away while the parasite only grows
Wisdom.
stronger. It's evolving.
Defend the rated grove is probably the optimal XP route. Yeah, it definitely is.
Bit of the
No more!
Great old one option. Neat. Go with this one though.
the tooth. The room. Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
You get all the rolls you need.
Incredible. Your parasite is even stronger now.
Yeah, simply get every single roll that you need. It's just that easy.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. My hand slipped.
Takes a...
You picked the... Hey Viper, how you doing?
Someone must have tampered with it.
One day I'll catch a break.
Now we shouldn't get a forced rest from Lae'zel upon trying to leave this zone, which is good. Did all the thievery that I needed to. Go back to Last Light. BL3 download on the PC. Lazy gave me the Gundava save. Life be good. Now I just need to learn where the good mods are, how to save edit, where other people's saves are, and we Gucci. Let's go. Did we save? Let me save. Good call. Good call. Also, ow, bright sun. Cat moved. Blackout curtain. I'm burning.
Need to find a way forward.
Got to have a plan first.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're
All right by me. A +2 daggers, Tally? No? You're telling me you suck? Interesting. +1 trident's funny. I'll buy it. The save time of useful? Yes, thank you. Mouse keyboard's hard for my fingers, brain at the moment. It'll become more natural, yeah. You'll get there.
What's up for discussion?
Need anything?
Sword of Clutching Umbra is one of the things I maybe want eventually. Same with Harmonium Halberd. A bunch of like eventually things. We buy hand axes for now, because Shadow Mount. I think slashing is good. One Struck Arrow for Scrying Eyes. I'll have too many by the time I'm done, but better than not enough.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock. What are you looking for?
Another just-in-case purchase. I have the money to buy the AC shoes this run. It's weird because I'm never going to use them. Even if I had them for free, I don't think I would ever use those.
Blood, this is heavy.
Dig, anything you want to say? Any.
This place gives me the...
It's like, I almost encumbered while using the Mighty Claw. No, it was just stupid. Level 9 before doing both Crush and Grimforge is a little unreasonable. That would require Fizzavold and clearing out Moonrise Prison, doing the prison break, possibly also your gear, and Rat Guy. That's a lot to get done without maxing my tadpole count, getting Nier's boots and all that. So, probably won't plan for that, but... +1 scimitars, I can sell these. +1 AC. I have a lot of just +1 weapons from Thievery. Magical weapons too, I suppose. Go to Shadowlands before finishing Underdark, lock anything out. Underdark? No. 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 Pupty. You're well. It's good to see you. Yeah, I got the winged horrors on top of Moonrise I should kill. Well, they're pretty easy.
I wouldn't have if not for the Lantern Bearer.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
You have a +2 dagger for me, sir. Really don't want a partial rest spam just for that, or at all, really. Can't see anything while firing the butcher. Particle effects. Didn't you know, Viper, that the more particle effects are in your game, the better the game is? Fusion's delayed, they've been helping a lot. I also always get awful side effects for weeks after them. Advocacy is just my shit immune system, or it's about waiting a bit. Necessary step. Good job doing it. Still sounds like it sucks, I'm sorry. How you doing? I'm doing okay. Tired today. Woke up to, someone banging on the side of the house. Bright light. Piece of siding got, like, torn off. So that needed to get redone. That was at like 7 a.m. So that was cool. Woke up with a headache. It slowly went away. It seems to be coming back. Just adding to my scatterbrainedness. First thing to wake up to when you already can't sleep well. Yeah, not ideal. Not my favorite thing, but I could have more to complain about. That for now. Really annoyed there hasn't been more +2 daggers. I checked Damon? I did check Damon. Downloading my first ever Skyrim mod pack, and it's so big. Skyrim's one of those games where your mod folder is going to be bigger than your installation if you follow things to their logical conclusion. Your mod folder is going to be a lot bigger than like the game. Do the thing, Gage. Give in. Enjoy. Buy these ports. We're a little less ahead on money than I thought we'd be, but that's also without me really trying too hard. So that's okay.
Come back.
But there's a thunder damage cantrip. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice, Evil Genius Panda. Usually I'm super anti-modding, especially for gameplay finally giving in. Skyrim's one of those games where people have built other games within it, so it can really enhance the experience. Another place people can just browse through mods, because all I know is word of mouth. For what, BL3? There's the GitHub directory for that. You go. Be careful if you're browsing Nexus mods. Yeah, yeah. Exercise caution over there. Best? No, you. Open Skyrim's page one time and there was a giant dragon dick. Yeah, but where was the thing you didn't want to see? The cyberpunk modding scene, primarily Nexus? To my knowledge, yes. I don't know why Thunderclap isn't in the game. Not enough thickness. Not enough cheeks to justify it. Yeah, I can't even begin to pretend to believe that about this game. This game is horny. Yeah, I don't know. Let me do this respec, and then I'll consider ending stream at a reasonable time. Consider it. Because the next few things we would be doing would be time investments, and I'm feeling blue. Where the fuck does Withers hang out? Computer's become a jet engine. Oh yeah, I haven't rested.
Thou hast now a bosom.
Yeah. Thou hast now a bosom. I have a bosom now. Let's go.
Or mayhaps as thou.
Take the blame. Take the blame. The Qua really did it in. How could you? Guess I can drop the athletics there. Performance. Yeah. That's fine. PC's become a lunch in the case with fans and their little... Have a good one, Sora. Have a good night. So I'm doing this before Grim. Means no minor illusion for that unless I respect back, but like, whatever. Allowing myself to respect, there's no reason I can't just do it again. Take those. I don't need performance expertise, just proficiency's fine. Station. Okay, we are gonna be on a weird dexterity number until we get the +1 from Ethel. So that means we probably prioritize Ethel for next thing. Hanging out at 17 dex. The permanent buff from Ethel put us at 18. Meaning with, Graceful Cloth on, we'd be at, 20. Alchemy bag's out of control. Gonna switch with Shadowheart. That was so much weight. Oh, hey, guess what? The weight problem isn't solved because I need to carry around this now. And that too. being able to carry shields means, oof. Upgrade those. Never put down speedy light feet. But being able to use those is going to be good damage. Well, actually, I'm unlikely to use them. I'm currently playing. What can I put away? Love carrying my weight in potions and scrolls. One of my favorite things. But, like, I need all of this stuff. It's all necessary. Including the spell slot elixirs. Despite the fact that I'm not a caster class. I especially need those. You don't know when they'll be important. One of my least favorite things in games is games that don't offer non-full screen modes. Actually bothers me so much. Yeah. You know that, like, you need to hold that. You need to hold that. It's true, you need several. They serve different purposes. Very important stuff. He done some old guy. Good to see ya. Be cool, Arabella. Be cool.
What do we have here?
Be cool.
Using a 5-finger discount.
Be cool.
Wow, that's interesting.
Thank you for being cool. Bothers me so much, so spoiled by BL2.
See any move?
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
It can be tough when you have a certain expectation for available game settings at a game for seemingly no reason. It's just like, nah, we don't do that here. Like, but why? The answer is usually because fuck you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Time to press ahead.
Actually made a functioning inspiration route changer in this XP sheet. Ooh. Fancy.
Need anything?
Any +2 daggers, sir? No? You also suck?
I'll be here.
Going in your performance review, damn it. I kind of get Skyrim not having those choices. Console first game. It's like 50 years old now and blah blah blah. But still, I'm mad. I mean, it's also Bethesda. They're just consistently behind the curve on like everything they do. So look at 2011 game design and then step it back by 5 years. So yeah.
The Absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
We don't need more construct slaying arrows. How many do I have? I do need more. Gotta play around the miss. Okay, I don't think +2 daggers exist anymore. I think they're a myth.
Ever at your service.
I think they're a myth.
And I...
I was like, where's Shovel? I respect. Of course Shovel's not around. Let's get Shield of Faith back, so I can see what my resting stats look like with that, and be all pretty, and then that'll probably be it for... I know 8 hours is kind of short for me. Tired. I got a headache. I don't feel pleasant.
Should mind my step.
Well, let's check vendors.
I should speak up.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Those go in there for sure. Claw giant fingers? No. I'm surprised, but okay. That puts us at enough initiative to tell Ethel to fuck off.
No point in lingering now. I've got
So
the
this is
novel
still
stock.
with Vigilance Elixir. So... could still be better. Hang on, Dareth's cooking. Crazy haul this time. Aerith, please, I don't have this much money. But I want it. Give me everything. I'd be really cursed going back to a run that does not have this amount of freedom with resources. Maybe I've just set myself up for addiction to sleight of hand expertise wherever possible.
Have I got it?
It is.
All is ash and meat.
It is. Come.
Shit. Put that away for now. That too. So we can hang out at... What would our actual Ethel kit be? I already have poison resistance from being a Dwargar. Guess I'd go Ring of Flinging then. 2 Harpers, because... Actually, I would. Do that there. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do Dex Gloves, actually. Initiative. Action. Freeze up this for the light feed if I really want it, but no, I don't think I'd do that. I could do something like this. Hang out at 23 AC. Makes me feel a lot better about Ethel. Horrifying Gluttus Dirge always amuses me. Urge has this tendency to be able to horrify monsters. Always compelling. Look at this, plus 11's enough, because she's got plus 7, right? Yeah, this is exactly enough to beat her out. Advantage on Constitution. I already have advantage against being poisoned, but double advantage. Advantage on Constitution means my concentration's harder to break. I don't have any bonuses to my Constitution, so... But... does mean that it'll be hard for her to hit me through protection from evil and good. And all of that AC. I guess the smart thing to do would be get adamantine armor before Ethel, but I'd rather have the stat increase for Grimforge. We do get Char and Retribution if Ethel does manage to... If any of the clones do manage to hit us, then they'll just die. That's pretty rad. Put this on. That fight then actually makes sense. Look drippy. Much as I want to do that fight right now. I really shouldn't. Get some rest. Yeah, that'll be it for today. Tomorrow, Charlotte and his 2 inspirations, same the exact thing. Exact same thing. That's cursed. Tomorrow, Ethel near Urgir, possible Wargaz, probably Shadow Cursed Mound. We'll see how far we get. If I somehow make some insane amounts of progress, maybe we finish up Act 2 tomorrow, but probably not, but maybe. Maybe. Thank you everybody for hanging out, as always. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. If you've been enjoying the content and you're not already following, feel free to drop a follow. It's completely free. It gives you notifications when I go live, etc, etc, etc. If you got your monthly Prime available, that helps me keep the lights on. And if you got a little disposable and wouldn't mind something, we got lots of emote slots that need filling, and I'm open to ideas. Cool emotes. It's ad-free, all that good shit. Like Tom's just starting. 3 curse, of course. Let's just say hi to Tom. If you got my emotes, jiggle. Guest has the right idea. Thank you, everybody. More Solo on a Rogue tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. Have a good one. Bye-bye.